right, you ready? I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Well, like I didn't see that one coming. Pause for a second if that's the case. Hold on. Alright. Close this door here. Alright. Did you all hear this? Oh, it was twice he just like sneezed in my face. The dog sneezed in my face. You're excused for right now. Thank you. Hey, Victor, can you bring me some napkins? This thing, I swear, is a freaking ham. The thing is, though, he lays like this, and then, like, 30 minutes later, falls off, because he's half asleep, and he's like, eh, whatever, climb, or just fall off just like that. What happened, bud? Did you fall off the computer? Did you fall? What happened? What happened? Okay. He's like, I don't want to be your normal shoulder kitty right now. I am obsessed with other things. It's about dinner time, y'all. He is resisting really hard right now. Although he just lets me do whatever. He's like, it's okay. Hello, I'm Polishu, and apparently we make really cozy spaces for all of our friends if and when they need it. We use pink and rose gold blankets to just encompass the space that we're in. So please, come hang out with us. We've got cozy spaces and lovely friends and communities, and we definitely love Disney in here, so please come and hang out. I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of... My fingers were sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I want to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. Now it's just berries with no twist, unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. If that isn't top energy, I don't know what is. You want to come up, don't you? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too Yo! Excuse me! The doubt in this chat, if you had the audacity to tell me that that was not gonna freaking work. Perfect shot!
That is freaking awesome.
Somebody clip that!
I think I've had enough.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Bam! Just in
I don't even know how I got him!
He died because he fell. Probably saying.
I know! Oh man! Yes!
Was that a solo?
Yeah!
Damn!
Woo! Oh! Well, hi, Terataki! Oh my gosh. That I'm good. I know those feels. I know those feels. Odie knows those feels. You need to yawn. Oh, look at that big ol' yawn. Big ol' yawn, huh? Somebody clip that for me. I'll take that and make that a clip. No worries, Alice. You take your time. Maybe we'll just have like a mini snuggle stream tonight. It's okay. Lay down. I know. I moved on you. We're just gonna have to sacrifice you. How's that sound, huh? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna have to sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. Can we just sacrifice you? We'll put you in the instant pot. Nice and quick and easy. It'll be a little furry. Probably a little tough. But I'm sure you'll make do. We'll sacrifice you to the Twitch gods. That's how we get followers, right? That's how we get them. That's how we get them. We're gonna get followers by sacrificing you to the Twitch gods, so that we can do better things for the world, like, you know, donating to charity, and I can't keep it up any longer.
Welcome on in, everybody. I am Polshu, your cozy, chaotic goblin streamer. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday. It's Thursday, right? Today is a day. Today is a day. It is a day, right? Hello. Welcome on in, guys. It's so good to see you. Callie, thank you for the first at the party and your daily peas. Dark Shades, Aqua, Lexi, thank you for getting your daily peas and being here. It is not Monday, Aqua. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, it is one of those days. Good morning. Thank you, Callie. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm having a day. And what's weird about that is like everything went very smoothly today, and for some reason my brain goes, that's a red flag. So I'm having a weird day. I've been sitting here for at least 10 minutes before I hit the go live button because I could not decide what we were going to do today. Sometimes the leader doesn't know what they're leading, you know, it happens. It is that way. As much as I am the leader of my own show, but I do try to lead you guys into fun and engaging things. Metal, thank you so much for your daily peas. Welcome on in. A Volcanion? Oh, we got some legend. Wasn't there a Caldeo earlier? Somebody else got one that was pretty good. Let's see. Alcremie. What else we got? We got some frog plushies. Yeah, Caldeo, 2 legendaries. Isn't that a legendary mythic, whatever. And they started adding legendary versus mythic, and I just, I already struggle with common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and palea, and I'm like, all of those things are just kind of weird to me. Callie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here in for that many streams in a row. That's a heck of a feat. 2 whole weeks here. We'll see. Callie got a Timpole. There's one other. Dark got a Flygon. Anyways, yeah, today is one of those days where I'm just like, I'm not sure what we're doing today. I don't have a whole lot of better options. I'm gonna yap for a little bit about this, but I'm trying to be real with y'all. Of it is a day. It's a day that ends in Y, and sometimes that makes it our Dark's fly is gone. I guess Aqua. Let's hope that he's wearing swishy pants or something that doesn't require a zipper. I don't know where I'm going with this. Look, I'm to the point where somebody was talking about Risk of Rain today, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I could convince Aqua to come play some Risk of Rain. Not that I need that, but that was something that was mentioned. Obviously we have a bunch of yapping. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's anybody here that wasn't here yesterday that saw the cards. Does anybody want to see the cards that we talked about yesterday that they might have missed? Hi, Dino. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily party. It's good to see you. Because I think you guys got to see a good bit of it yesterday. I'm trying to think who all is here. But thank you guys for getting your daily peas. Dino, did you see the cards? I did not get a chance to post them in the Discord. Hi, Sparkle. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I do have questions for you about tomorrow. More like just question mark tomorrow. You know what I mean. If not, you know. Hi, Governor. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Ooh, a Regice. Nice. And the Winter Flutterflocks. Why do I keep trying to call it a Phlox? My tongue not working is exhausting. But I'm having one of those days today, guys. And apparently, Twitch be twitching too. I'm just going to call it that. Thank you for getting your daily peas, Sparkle. I'm having a day. I'm going to try and yap through it for a little bit. So hopefully you guys can hang out. We can get to yapping a little bit here to start with. We'll settle into something, I hope, eventually. I don't know if I want to do more Steam Next Fest demos. We talked about some Risk of Rain too, if anybody would be interested in that. I could start up some Terraria if we wanted something that was just a little bit different. we could get into Heartopia. Is anybody really playing Heartopia? I've seen a good bit of. Like, I know I introduced Sparkle to it. Didn't know if you got a chance to watch some more. Aw, Governor, thank you for the 7-watch streak. I appreciate that. At work, and I'll be in and out. Okay, you enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you very much. Dragon is not here. I'm a figment of imagination. Sight is muted. I am lurking. Weather is making me crunchy, and Shoppy drain me, but hugs high and stuff. Hi, Dragon. Sending you love. Many hugs, okay? Many hugs. You take care of my friend, okay? But yeah, it's just one of those days where I'm like, I'm here, I'm prepared, and I'm ready. For what though? I don't really have the setup set up for. I know that was a setup sandwich. I don't really have the setup for the cam review that I would like if we were gonna do creative stream stuff. So I don't really feel comfortable working on that. I'm trying to stay away from. I kind of am trying to stay a little bit away from Palia for just a little while, so that we don't burn out on it. I'm sure there's going to be a new event coming up soon, and we're going to want to focus on that. And I want us to be ready for that. Because you never know. I'm guessing they're going to do maybe some. Because we've got what's the last few events we had? We had the cooking. We had the gemstone thing, so the mining. Trying to think what the next thing that is going to be. It's going to be for one of the characters more than likely. Also, welcome on in. Thank you for the hearts. There's a wild Dosh bun. I don't know how to say that. In chat, if you guys want to catch it. I'm going to try and catch it. What interesting games have you guys been playing? Has anybody been checking out Heartopia? That's the other thing I asked. Some days be like this, guys, and I'm trying to be real with y'all. I did post socials if anybody wants to. Coral Island, I mean, we could go into some cozy storyline stuff. My problem with some of those cozy sims is I just end up in, like, production planner mode. I just end up with, like, how do I make all of the crops for the season and min-max my time? I start to get real min-maxy. Hi, Alice. Welcome on in. Have I played Planet Crafter? I have not. Isn't that one that... Shades, didn't you suggest that as a demo at one point? I feel like that was one that we talked about. Alice, I hope you're well. Okay? I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a weird brain day that can't make decisions. Like, I got here, I literally texted Gone. I was like, I don't know what to do. I texted Gone. I was like, I'm sitting here ready to hit go live, and I just can't. I don't know what I want to do today, and apparently that's a holy hell no for my brain. So he's just like, he reasons to me. And he's like, you're always like, you thank the viewers for coming anyway, because you weren't sure if you were going to make it that day. Like, he gets it, and he understands. And he's like, but I understand you're not usually make a plan as you go along kind of individual. And that's, I think, is the hardest part of streaming for me right now, is some of that, like, just going with the flow and, like, going with no plan. It makes it really difficult for me. Shades and I like all the same names. Didn't you suggest that one? Yeah, you've been playing since first released in early access. Okay. Pearl is easier than starter for min-maxing. Thank you, Sparkle. Let me check that real quick. Okay, I will get back to you later, Sparkle. Thank you so much. Let me mark that as unread so that I do not forget. Okay. I'm a mostly cozy gamer, and it seems we have the same kind of enjoyment. Yeah. Look, I enjoy those games too. I don't know why I haven't been able to, like, get into them recently, but it does feel, I don't know. It feels like I need something that's kind of on the go, but is kind of easy to do in the background. And sometimes that's really difficult to find, like the balance of. Like I said, Risk of Rain was something that we were tossing around. We said Heartopia. Let me look at Planet Crafter. Because I think Shades had suggested this for one of the last Steam Next Fest, and stuff was too crazy for me to even get into that. I played Planet Crafter in early access, then played it over in 1.0. Now played it over again with my husband. Could be interesting. I'm pulling up Steam. It takes a second. What are you doing, Odie? Odie Pody. The Planet Crafter? Okay. Hi, sweet boy. You want to come say hi? Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Can bowl in a china shop. Say hi. Hi, Odie. I know, big boy. Oh. What are you doing, big boy? I'm looking at the demo while also holding Odie for you guys. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. I'm fairly certain that Gon would absolutely love Planet Crafter. What are you doing? What are you doing? That wants to see you because you the big baby. Didn't sleep well. I'm still kind of waking up, but hello. Lexi, I'm with you. Although I did sleep pretty well. I went to bed early last night. Early for my sake. I'm sure I'll have a list of games for you in a few weeks. Probably. We did like 5 games for the Steam Next Fest, so I felt like we did a good job of checking out some games. I even tried to go back and play the oh. Apparently I've got games patching because I opened Steam. I need to close that. Otherwise it's gonna tank the stream potentially. We're gonna exit Steam. We're very yappy today. I got woken up in the middle of the night because one of my shoulder muscles decided to revolt. Oh, gross. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. I hate that for you, Lexi. I'm literally holding his head right, like he wants to lay it down. I'm like, no, you can lay down. It's okay. It's okay. I know. You're such a goober. All right, bub. I'm gonna set you back down, okay? There you go. Oh, Benji, is it your time now? Or are you just checking out your brother? Is it your time? Come on. Come on. Don't be a pain. Oh, big stretch. The other baby quite literally heard me setting Odie down and went, nope, my turn. All the boopies. He says, nope, just butt. You're not even gonna look at the camera today. You don't want to see your people. How rude. How rude. He's like, bitch, don't call me rude. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. You just want the snuggles today. I was gonna say, they're also gonna get extra love this week. And now my black shirt is completely covered in cat hair. Which is, I put this on this morning and I was like, I'll wear that. That's gonna, well, all right. I already knew exactly what was gonna happen with that today. Say, it's worth it. It's always worth it. I live with animal fur. Oh, okay. There you go. That's a good reminder. Was there something else I was supposed to remind you about, Sparkle, aside from that? I don't think so. I'll have to circle back around to that. See, like the other games that I have been playing that are cozy, that I really enjoyed, is like an indie game called Staxel. But it has like Minecraft aspects to it. Sorry, I'm trying to like circle back around to the conversation we were just talking about. I have a world. Toxicity release, a little progression of it, but hate the waiting. I don't know what toxicity is. Or toxicity. I did Staxel at one point. Staxel's a really good one that's like Minecraft adjacent. You can literally move the entire, you could redesign the entire town if you wanted to in Staxel, which is really cool to me. So for people that really like to like redecorate and rearrange, like it's perfect for that. Because there really isn't like a stamina function. You can pretty much go all day long doing like whatever task you want to do. So if you want to do wood processing, like you can do all of that stuff, and there's some things that'll run in the background. It's kind of a neat, cozy game in that aspect. Trying to think what else. I have no idea if the story is finished. It's an indie game from years ago, and I think they stopped developing on it. So I'm not sure. Trying to think what else. Coral Island sounds good. Obviously, we could go for a fun... I could try and download and get crowd control for some Stardew Valley. We could always look at some of the crowd control options, too. And, like, put everything at very little levels so you guys can interact with just the 50 free coins that crowd control gives, too. It would take us a minute to get that all set up, but... what do I have but time today? We could also get into Pal World. I have fun. I found a new mode of Pal World that makes it more exciting. Because once you've played Pal World a few times, you get like accustomed to where all the pals are. And so... one of the things that I find interesting with Pal World is that you can set it so that it randomly generates the spawn locations of the pals, which can make it a little more challenging when you're like trying to get Vixies and things. It's just one of those things. We do have ads coming in about 3 minutes that I can't snooze. I'll try to figure something out by this first break. I'm sitting here thinking, yeah, maybe I'll play Animal Crossing in bed today. And then you went and said Power World. I haven't even touched Animal Crossing. I could try and pick up Pokemon ZA, but everybody's playing Pokemon Pokopia. When is the last time I played Coral? Let me open Steam again. I'm also trying to figure out in my brain why that's like... sometimes I have to reason with my brain and fight the voices in there and be like, yeah, that's not really a good reason. We're just going to go do the thing instead. It's a little, like we've talked about this a little, Shades, a little that alexithymia. My brain, like sometimes I have to give reasons to the voices in my head and like tell it like, no, that's dumb. Let's not. Coral Island. Over a year ago. December 1st, 2023. That game looks really cute, but Switch 2 ain't happening. Yeah, I don't blame you on that. This one's on PC, it's on Steam. And I don't even... my playtime says 61 hours in this game. I'm gonna say probably half of that is playtime. I don't know... I'm trying to think what I was doing around that time. I don't even know that I played all of that at that time. So before full release and before Mermaids and that. Oh, geez. All right. I'm trying to remember because, like, I used to play a bunch of Harvest Moon. I love the Harvest Moon series. I don't know why the next, like, farming sim game doesn't always catch me. And I'm not sure what it is about, like, the Harvest Moon game that I really enjoyed. Maybe that it was so close to, like, I think there was horse riding functions in it that felt like Ocarina of Time. Like, riding Epona, right? I'm wondering if that's what it was that I really enjoyed about that. But yes, Shades, it was before all that release stuff. What are you doing, sweet boy? He's being a little goober today. Guys, I have so many games that we could play. Hell, I'm sure Crime would enjoy it if I started to check out Craftopia. Those ads should hit any second now. If you guys need to stand up or stretch or take care of yourselves, please do so. Just remember to go, you know, brush your lizard. Wipe your teeth down. Feel your tongue. You know, whatever makes you feel a little uncomfortable.
Lizard.
Got it. You understood the assignment. Good job, Aqua.
Lizard.
Exactly. Sweep your walls? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Those ads are gonna kick off any second now. Man. My cop out, I'll be honest, I'm trying not to do this. My cop out would be Palea today. And I only say that as I don't want to burn out on it. I need something that's a little bit different until we've got some more content to get excited about and enjoy. Guys, stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves. I'm looking at you. We'll get back to that, Sparkle. There's a wild Whismer in chat if anybody wants to catch it. You're so cute. Welcome back from the ad break. We also have Kiji. He says, this is wonderful. What'd you see or what'd you hear? It's okay. Somebody disturbed him. I don't know what you did, but you disturbed him. It's okay. You can go back to sleep. It's all right. Sparkle, you said low-key excited, but also nervous for Hoppers. Pixar seems to have gone all in on the lizard meme. Pixar also claims it's the funniest Pixar movie ever. I'm interested to know more about it. I haven't even seen like the ads or anything because I don't usually watch TV, so I don't get a whole lot of like the new movie ads and stuff. He is camping out. I really do need to get that baby wrap and see if I can start holding him in it. Y'all, I don't even know like how to wrap those things. You are such a baby right now. You know that? You're being a goober. There's also a joke in the trailer. This is nothing like Avatar. What is that? Avatar like the blue people or Avatar the Last Airbender? You can get ones that are just a hammock that doesn't require fancy wrapping. Well, look, this my sugar kitty daddy sent this, okay? So like I can't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just happen to have one. Trying to make use of what I have that was sent to me. Yeah, the blue people. That's really funny that they did that. Look, I wish I could like angle the camera without spooking him. I can't even move the chair half the time, or he moves. That's really funny that they had to put in like by the way, guys, no, nope. What are you doing? He's so happy. I know. I know. You know there's food in your bowl. Say, we're rebelling against the kibble because it's not soft food. He's still doing okay on his meal transition stuff, by the way, guys. Like, nothing negative has happened other than he's a little picky about his food. He's been that way this whole time, though. So, like, nothing new has happened, which is a good thing. At the very least, we're on a holding pattern, so I'm happy with that. So I did talk about, we've got, my brain, Craftopia, which is by the same people who made Pal World. I just haven't even, it would be a new game. I feel like Pal World might be the right call today. It's either that or some Risk of Rain 2. And even with Risk of Rain 2, that one is a little hard to get as comfy with chat, cozy with chat, you know? Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily peas. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through my list of games. We're trying to decide what to play. Ooh, a Towel plushie. Nice. Let's see. And an Electabuzz. We're trying to figure out what to play. And I'm having a hard time today. It seems like when everything else... it seems like everything... You Dark. I will get to that in a second. It seems like when everything else goes well, my brain is like, we're not sure what game we want to play. Chaos. Like, I wish I could find a happy medium. It's like I can either appease the autism or I can appease the ADHD. I can't appease both. So I'm having that kind of day. Slay the Spire 2 just came out. I know how much you love deck builders. Very much. I try to rhythm with the tism. It does not work very well. Like, we could try and do a 6-hour snuggle stream with Benji, but I think eventually he's gonna walk away. What's really funny, Dark, is I bet you, if I'm gonna look at my Steam library of friends, I have a feeling that that one is already in my brother's library. If it isn't, it will be soon, more than likely. Jake L. It is not. I'm surprised. But he doesn't even have the first one. I would have expected to see the first one. But that's his style of game. I think people will watch a Ripley Cuddle stream. See, it's one of those things where it's like, people will watch, like, the ferrets, right? But we just get to see them play, and it's only part of the time. I don't think people are here just to watch this. If they are... My audience is a lot different than I thought. I know that sometimes, like, hanging out is a thing. I don't expect people to want to do this for 6 hours. As much as he would enjoy it. Thank you for the alligator rolls. Are you going somewhere? You gonna figure it out? Or are you gonna keep alligator rolling? Sounds like a skill issue. You guys are goobers. I mean, if I had done it the night before, I might have considered playing Final Fantasy. That will tank the stream. I have not downloaded that. How big is that download? Like, That's like 200 gigs or something, isn't it? Sparkle, this is from, I would show you, but I have a Benji. On the back, it is from, it's actually a really, I think you would enjoy it since it's local. It's called the Bubble Experience. We went on Valentine's Day. It's like this art expose experience. They had a bubble expo and they had a dinosaur expo, so whichever flavor of Tism you have. But on the back, it's a lot more colorful. Let me see if I can show you. Come here, big boy. Ow. Thanks, bud. I don't know how much you can see. It was a really cool experience, I will say. Oh, there goes Benji. Now that he's left all the fur for me. Oh my god. That's a horrible. That's horrible, guys. Let me go see if I can grab the little hairbrush. One sec. Yeah, that's not much better. This is why I don't wear black on stream anymore. Oh, I'm never doing an 11-hour drive in one day again. Speaking of which, oh no. Don't go to Dallas for that. Do not do that. That sounds... You should just go to the one here. But hopefully you got a good view of the back of this. But it was a really fun experience. I don't want to like spoil anything, especially since you're here. Man. Just so you know, we cannot see the fur. How do you not see it? Like there? They like all. How do somebody sees it? And this is on my bad monitor too. There's no way you guys can't see this. You need a Red Kitty update. I was saying that for the most part, he's pretty neutral. We haven't had any good or bad things. We're doing the food transition stuff. We started, what is today? Hold on, let's see. That was Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yesterday was Wednesday. Yesterday, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Lemon Lime Silly. Grab a drink, pull up a seat, enjoy some content. Our monitors are all dusty. That's fair. You know, with the Neurospices, I would not be surprised. Welcome on in. Thank you for like hanging out for a Just Chatting Day. This is such a weird day to find me. And thank you for getting your daily peas. There are 3 of them. If you're new here, there's a daily party, a daily plushie, and a daily Pokemon. You can get all 3. There's tons of hair on there. It's like you emptied out a hairbrush on your shirt. I mean, it's better than it was. I'll say that much. It's not great. It's just better than it was. Yeah, I won't talk about my keyboard, Sparkle. No, you know, you would tell if it was a hairbrush because it would all be blue. That's the other thing. Is there like a double entendre here that I'm missing? You know? Or Aqua's just gaslighting me because I am okay with both. My tism is curious. But for the most part, Benji's doing okay. We're stable. We're still on supportive meds to help him not get sick. And we're transitioning to his medicated food. We're switching both the cats onto it because there's no other way we're going to be able to maintain all of that. But we're just, what is he doing? What are you doing back there? Let me see. Sometimes he's very orange. Let me go set him up on his food dish. Sometimes he's orange. Sometimes he forgets the food is there. I've literally set him there and him been like, I'm not sure. Let me go check, guys. I'll be right back. Bye-bye. And I know this is going to be a pain. He's singing about it. He was looking back at me like, maybe I'll follow you back over there. I don't know if he's going to come back or not. This is the thing. He gets really like, nope, he's coming back. Sometimes he's like, oh yeah, I'll put me down in front of it. I'm not interested. 2 minutes later, set him down in front of it. This is the greatest thing. Digs in, eats the whole thing. And I'm just like, I don't get him. I don't get him. But Lemon Lime, thank you for following and welcome in. If you want to hang out and just lurk and listen while we chat, we love to have you. If you want to be chatty, we love that as well. I think the bit rate crushes the black of the shirt altogether. I could see some cat hair, but it's not noticeable. Wonderful. All right, I'll blame that on the bad bit rates. It's fine. Aqua, you're always chaos. We are aware. Speaking of brushes, funnily enough, we have the same brand of brush. Only difference is mine is pink. I have a bunch of brushes. You're gonna have to be more specific, but I would believe it. That's because Daisy has claimed all of the orange brain cells for herself and will not give them back. You're not wrong. I would really like it for half a day. Bubba, what do you want? Because, like, he's also one of those cats that you literally have to... There's, like, 4 of them in my guest bathroom, Sparkle. Is it the one hanging on the shelf or the one on the back of the door? Because that's funny. That's an old... If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's a really older one. Yeah, that's an old one that I've had for a long time. That's funny. Like, quite some time. That's an older one. I really don't know what I want to get into today, guys. I'm sorry. I hope that my indecisiveness does not chase you all away, because I know that'll happen. I don't know why this is so difficult. I really am tempted to check out... I wish it was about taking my time, Lexi. Finding dopamine within a game is actually really hard for me sometimes. I'm trying to figure out how to explain it to y'all so that, like, maybe it makes a little more sense, but it's like, even, like, I'm thinking about, like, even if I had Pokemon Pokopia today, I would still struggle to play that. Just because it's a new game, I don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't know. What are you doing? Child, can you not? Let me explain what's happening. I have a box underneath my desk. I think we need to talk about what you mean by you have a brush hanging on the back of the door. No, so... Aqua, that's a good point. Hold on. Maybe we'll do that. I like where you're going with this. I like a task. I like a good goal. Aqua, you might be onto something. Hold on, we're gonna circle back to that. Metal. So my neurospicy ass has on the back of my bathroom door one of those shoe hangers so that I can visually see all of my makeup, all of my hair products, all of my brushes, all of my hair dye things from when I go to do my hair stuff. But it's a shoe hanger that's hanging on the back of the door, so I have a little packet that's got all of my hairbrushes in it. That's what I mean by a hairbrush hanging on the back of the door. The other one I have a shelf that's on the wall and it's hanging on there because it's separate from the others for other reasons. Is that a better explanation? Aqua says you could finish the farm to table demo. You were having some fun with it, and you'll be able to get your code for a chance on getting it for free. I might be cool with that. That makes more sense. My mental image was just literally a single hairbrush, nothing else. No, I totally understand what you mean, like why that sounds funny, but no, I have like a little the clear plastic shoe rack that's got like, 6 across and 6 down. Something like that. I'll have to post pictures. But it's one of my ADHD hacks of being able to visually see everything. And it's in my guest bathroom so that it doesn't clutter up the main bathroom that Gon and I use. And we usually don't have guests, so it's really just mine. I have the same organizer on my bathroom door. It definitely helps. Yeah, I like the visualization of being able to see where everything is. Sometimes you need some, if you forget your phone in the bathroom too, it's nice to have an array of things to like look at. Because I'm not like one of those fancy people that's got all the magazines and books. I usually just have my phone, so it's not an issue. There's your pro ADHD hack for the day. If you needed to visually see everything, you could do that. I've been thinking about getting one for, like, the funny thing is I've been thinking about getting another one for my kitchen and hanging it on the wall because I like to get like packets of sauce and like my oh shit drawer. Please tell me it's not just a Midwestern thing, but like, do you guys have like the oh shit drawer where like it's just everything that's not supposed to be in your kitchen that's in your kitchen? Like, what I've ended up doing is I actually have separated out because I have an oh shit box. My oh shit box is for like screws, nuts and bolts, anything extra that's like an extra tool that came from like building my chair or like other random things like that. That is like my moving box. So if I'm going to move or we're doing something that like requires tools, we're probably going to need that, like some sort of home project. I've got a box for that that's separated. I've got a box for cords. I've managed to like like this is where this is at. And then the oh shit drawer now is like sauce packets, like the boxes, the crock pot liners, papers for the air fryer, like that sort of stuff now. It's also got like sometimes my it's got my beater mixer, what do they call those? The egg beater things. I don't know what those are called. But anyways, I've got that in there, but like that's it. What I want to do is take that drawer, pull all that stuff out, and put it on a visual thing. Actually, that's giving me an organizing idea. I wish I could use more visual organization, but I share a kitchen. I love that for you. I'm glad that we're giving you some ideas. I was just thinking about it for myself because this actually happened when I was sharing a kitchen that I had that idea. I have 3 toolboxes and such to put the extra crap in. I do have a drawer with random kitchen tools. Okay, that's about normal. But this is, and again, I think this is maybe like a regional thing. But do you guys have like takeout that, they give you sauce packets like in a plastic little thing? Like, do you get those with your food? I have 2 orange animals staring at me. And now they're snuggling. Benji does this thing where he just like rubs across all of the other animals, like headbutts them, boops them. He just loves them. Those go into a separate plastic container. See, I have the random kitchen tools. I have that beside my stove, so it's like what's not in the little jar next to my stove. I rarely, if ever, order takeout. Benji loves warm laps and naps and screaming at me. Come on, bud. Sorry, I can't look at him. It has to be his idea. I have a cubby organizer for the sauce packets. A cubby organizer? The aphantasia is not working with this one. What do you mean by a cubby organizer? Like something that cuts it up into a grid? Like one of those little plastic thingies? Come on. The brain cell is not braining right now for him. We'll see if he decides to come up. All right. We said farm to table demo. How much of the demo do I have left, Aqua? It is the final brain cell. Come on, bud. You can come up here. He's just staring at me. Yeah, grid with drawers. Maybe other people use it for office desk supplies. Okay. I finished it in 3.5 hours. I did have... All right, I don't know how much time we put into it other than maybe an hour. Is there like a day limit or I guess I should look at what the goals are when we get in. I did have Taco Bell sauce packets that I kept in a flower vase from my wedding flowers. See, but I feel like there's a reason for that because for me, that's really funny. So God and I are engaged, have been for it's been over a year. It's been a really, I'll just say, it's been one of those kind of weird kind of relationships where on our own terms, right? But we have talked about doing the Taco Bell wedding because and I don't this is the stuff that I don't always get gushy about and talk about, but like when we first started dating, the first time he told me he loved me was in the line to Taco Bell. But like we also both really love Taco Bell and we love like Risk of Rain too, and like that we met on a dating app. I looked for him. I'll be completely honest. I knew I was looking for something. But I found him on a dating app. But we've talked about doing the Taco Bell wedding. Like we've talked about it. Lexi, I was with the man for 7 years and that was a mistake. It was just we were not engaged. I'm just going to put it that way. It was a bad relationship. So I totally understand waiting that long or being engaged that long. There was a running joke in the fursuit family for my old maker that I held the only brain cell of the family, which is funny given how I'm a golden retriever. When do golden retrievers ever have a brain cell in comparison to other species? They don't. My SO thinks I'm kidding, but I'm so for real about the Taco Bell wedding. I don't talk about this often, guys. Like, I just, like, I'm sorry. We mentioned it yesterday. Gon was like, you know, we have the wedding. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I guess I could be planning that. I was like, I just don't have the spoons for it. And also, like, the idea of trying to pay for all of that, not right now. Just not on my list of things to do. I would love to. And I would love to, like, invite a whole bunch of people. And there's also that. There's also that, Sparkle. Yeah. One thing to be careful of, if you do need to get on disability, marriage can fuck with disability benefits. It's absolutely true. The problem I have right now is I'm not sure that I would ever qualify because I don't have any official diagnoses other than when I was a child for the ADHD. All the other stuff I've got to go through and get official diagnoses. Would love to, but also not. Weddings are hard. I planned my whole wedding in a week because I decided one day that I knew what day it had to be. Oh gosh. That's the big reason why Gail and Treasure are married and I'm just here. It's still hard. I don't think it's fair. But, you know. Absolutely samesies. I do the Vegas Cantina minimum coordination for me. Come here, bud. Come on. You don't have to claw at it, but you can come up here. My husband and I dated for 6 years, engaged for 1 year, married for almost 7 years now. I love that for you, Metal. I always believed that there are a few milestones in a relationship that are kind of significant. One of them being the 1 year mark, one of them being the 3 year mark, and the next one being the 7 year mark. And it's interesting because there's so much that you have to like get through in all of that time to figure out whether somebody is for you or not. Now, some people find the right person within that like 1 year or that 3 year, but hitting that 7-year mark is where like you start to really, people really get to be themselves in those moments. And it's one of those interesting things that I found comparable in my relationships. I also find it funny how the only city in the world where polymarriage is legal is the city where my ex lives in. That's interesting. I don't even know. Is that Salt Lake City, Utah? Because that's the only place I could think of that might be legal. That's just off the top of my head, and I know that's because that's the... Isn't that the capital of polygamy and stuff? Like the... Somerville, Massachusetts. Interesting. I would have never guessed. That seems like such an odd place for that to be legal. I'm glad there is a place it is, but like, either way, that's a lot of interesting there. Ooh, interesting. I'm on year 3. We're gonna pause for ads. I'm gonna try and get this game loaded up. If you need to stand up or stretch, take care of yourselves, okay? And I know, Lemon, you have turbo, but we do pause for that so that people don't miss the conversation. I'm loading up the farm to table. I'm gonna see if this works. Hey, I remembered how to do it. That is not what I was looking for, but that's okay. I think it's gonna update correctly. A wild Q bonus in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I gotta get an Ultra Ball. I'm gonna grab 3 of those. And then... There we go. All right. The music in this game is really cute, so I'm gonna go ahead and let that play. Give me a second to just get the game audio back up to where it should be. About there, I think. All right. Thank you for sitting through the ad break, guys. I got it updated to farm to table. I'm glad to hear that you're relating to that, Lemon, of like, yep, I'm on year 3. Like, there usually comes like just some sort of pivotal point in a relationship like that where like at year 1, you kind of come to a head. Year 3, it just seems to be like those are kind of the landmarks. And usually what happens with year 1 is, people realize that they're like in it for a relationship and not for goal sharing. Once you get to about year 3, it's about goal sharing and trying to like build something together. And by year 7, if you make it to year 7, you usually have a good foundation. The thing that tears you apart there is really just like something. And for me, I was in a narcissistic relationship, and it took that long for me to remove myself. But some of those manipulations and things, they start to come to head in that time, and it sometimes takes that long for people to realize that. But it also is kind of like, it's usually like the next chapter. You're ready for the next chapter. You're ready for the next thing, whatever it is. It's just a little loud, but that's okay. We'll set that at 70%. But usually that's where you're at that point. So, don't be surprised if something comes up soon where you just kind of like, and it may be very easy for you guys like that. It's not always a big thing. Sometimes it's a really easy thing of like, hey, I'm feeling this kind of way about this. And you go to your partner and your partner's like, yeah, I'm on the same page. It's really sometimes that simple. Like, and you won't even recognize it. So there are some people who make it through those time points in their relationship and are just like, oh yeah, nothing really happened around that time. Because it wasn't significant for them. I hope that makes sense. Let me get this set up correctly. So we're going to swap over to a farm to table. I figure we can still keep yapping, hanging out. I'm going to see if I can't finish this up, get the game key. Obviously, it's not going to take all stream like Aqua said. But I'm trying to think. We will need something for afterwards. So if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. But lay down, boys. It's okay. Trying to get everybody to snuggle in. Alright, let me continue on this and see if I can remember how to play this. We checked this demo out not too long ago. I really enjoyed this. What was it? This wasn't Saturday. This was Friday. Oh, that's right. I got the corn and the chicken. I forgot about that. The little chickens are so cute. I know they're hungry, but we gotta wait for the corn to be ready. Oh, the day's moving already. Shoot. Okay. Let's go ahead and open this. I keep forgetting to close it at the end of the day because the game kind of automatically does that, but that's all right. Load product. I need 4 of these because we get more points for our little farm if we have these in the place. This is a little cooking sim. You got to do some cooking here. If I remember, I'm gonna make one of these. Let's get that chopped. Get that going. Let's get a mushroom one going. It's gonna be really bad because I'm like on day 4 or something. This is gonna go quick. Let's see. I probably need another shelf. How do I build again? Tab. Build. Nope. Tab. Why does the build not bring up a thing? Is it B? No. I do not remember how to do the build menu. Do you, Aqua? I'm gonna try and grab some of these. I did not want the mushroom. I wanted the rose. What's 1? Thank you. Alright, let's try and get these down. Let's grab this. You wanted, one of you wanted this, that's fine. One of you wanted this. And we need another tomato. I'll try to do some building in a minute. Let's get these harvested, because if I don't, then these won't continue to grow. Stick one of those in there. Stick the rest of those down there. Who wanted this? You wanted this? There we go. There you go, sir. Oh, I forgot I gotta clean the tables and grab all the tips. So many things to manage. Thank you, Aqua, for that. I will get to that in a minute. Gotta feed these. I still think that a Vegas wedding would be wonderful, delightful, and like perfect. But I also feel like, you know, like for an international wedding, like if I tried to invite you guys, because there are people that there are people here that I would invite, for sure. That would be such a cool destination wedding, would it not? Like, am I silly for thinking that? Like, how many of you guys would actually be like, you know what, I'll fly into Vegas, like, just for the experience, just to say that you could be there for the wedding, like... Sorry, I don't talk about this stuff very often, and I'm feeling a little vulnerable talking about it. Hi, bud, come here. I got so many ads for Vegas weddings while in Dallas? That's interesting. Oh, we need a mushroom one. It'd be really nice if I had like a server or something. That would be helpful. Let me. Oh, that's a floaty. But all right, wonderful. I'm glad you feel comfortable wearing that into the store today. You do you, boo. Let's yeah. You do you. In the end, I had 4 shelves and 3 stoves. Wow. Okay. I consider Vegas local to me, so I always get excited when I see international tourists there. I hope they have fun. Aww. I definitely think it would be interesting. And again, I've been to Vegas once. I went there for TwitchCon. The one year it was in Vegas. I mean, I've walked into Walmart in a onesie before. I definitely have walked into Walmart in a onesie before. I actually have a friend who's been on the front page of The People of Walmart. Yes, I am not lying about that. No, I am not going to give any more information about that. But they admitted it to me, and I was like, all right, this one? And they were like, yep. It's like, Yeah, I can see why. People get weird about that kind of stuff. Oh, man. I don't really get all, like, the gushy and talky about that kind of stuff, so it's a little odd for me to talk about it. But, like, I don't know. What else do they have? There's a giant lobster in... No, Benji, you can't be up there. No. Thank you. Little goober. We have boundaries here. Just a couple, okay? You know, you could just come sit in my lap, buddy. He just wants to do it on his terms today. But what else do they have in, like, the wedding? Like, what are their options? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Like, what some of the, like, things that they have are? Or... Alright, let's see. These tomatoes are kicking my butt. Nobody wants the mushroom. Yeah, what did I say? The Taco Bell wedding thing, yeah. In all seriousness, fuck if I care where it is. I like travel anyway, and I could justify the time off for a wedding. Be real funny if it did Vegas around the time of Las Vegas FurCon. So if we want to talk about dates, ooh, I don't know. I feel like trying to do some sort of wedding in oh god, I have so many things to cook. You guys, I need more hands. More hands and more brain cells. This is not enough. Talking about timing, I have no idea when I would want to do it. What are you doing, child? What? Is it like the ghosting hour? Are you finally just feeling well enough that you're trying to, like, grab everything? I think he's having a moment. I think he wants to play, and he hasn't wanted to play in weeks. Is that what you want, buddy? Is you want to play? Hi. I know. Can I entertain you with some TV today? Some brain rot? You know, I've stopped judging the characters for what they look like because, you know what? If they want to wear the lobster outfit today, they can wear the lobster outfit today. This is the kind of brain day that I'm having. So, you know, if you want to be... If you won your matches in Fall Guys today, didn't you? I'm really proud of you, you know? Let me clean that up for you. That's not great. I'm so sorry. There's only one of me to go around, guys. I'll get your dishes as quickly as I can. Alright, let's get 2 of these going. Oops, just 2. I can count, I promise. But what else do they have as far... Like, what's the package for the Taco Bell wedding? I haven't looked at it in a while. So I'm just curious as to, like... What else should I be looking? Because I haven't even looked at the price of it in a while, simply because the economy is going to hell in a handbasket. All right, let's see. You can have that. It is nice that they have the little like timer as to how long they've been waiting, so you know which customer to get to. Yeah, because my brain cell can only handle one customer at a time. This is why Polshu is not a real server. Oh god, what did you just... Oh god! That had to have been really loud. Goodness gracious. Post that for me in the Discord for later. I will definitely check it out. That's too funny. Got 1 tomato, 1 mushroom. Aw, head pats for Ripley. What a cutie. Alright, that stuff's still cooking. Let me grab some of these tips. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Let me get that cleaned up for you. They added the timer after feedback. It didn't have it before. I appreciate it. That's some great feedback. because as somebody who's very neurospicy, it is very difficult to keep track of those things. I think we talked about that the day we did the demo. This is a really, look, we have a Lego man, you know? Lego person. Lego person. You're really cute. I hope you're having a great day. Look, I'm gonna just be my silly, goofy self today, and if that's not what you're here for, okay. Good luck. Yeah, the thing I don't see, Aqua, is like the, this is my little feedback, and I may give this later, but it doesn't feel like there's a reason to not start the day and open the store, especially if you have, like, the customers and stuff. Like, the customer flow seems to be consistent, and to me, I'm just like, hold on, it's $777 for 25 guests. 12 tacos and cinnamon cake and swag and bouquet, and you get the Vegas Cantina second floor for only 30 minutes. That seems not long enough, but that's a really funny amount considering the community. But I guess it is Vegas, so like that number also makes sense. I can't think it's all lining up to, you know, with the stars. I wonder if that includes, like, all the licensing, or if I still have to go to, like... And also, I wonder if that's recognized in Georgia, where I live. So, like, could I go do the wedding there and then take it home and file it? And what does that really matter? And... here we go. Probably the wrong person to give that to. The TISM wants to know all the questions, unfortunately. Right, you gotta bring... Gotta bring the Nevada marriage license. I don't know if they'll do other states. Oh, see, that would be even more interesting to know. The day starts at 8, and the customer flow starts around, I think it was 10, so you have some time for the preparations. But I think if I open it at 8, they automatically come in? Or at least it seemed like they did before 10. I'll have to check tomorrow. I mean, you could do Justice of the Peace and have a local ceremony for a marriage certificate, then do just the dining experience in Vegas after the fact. Maybe, but the Taco Bell part was the thing that, like, enticed me. Because, again, like I said, you know, the Taco Bell is a significant thing for our relationship. As silly as that sounds, it's just one of the things we both really enjoy. Thank you. I was just thinking that, Aqua, as you said that. It's, you know, the same brain or same, what's the phrase? Something, think alike, but fools rarely differ. Whatever that quote is. Ooh, little lag spike. Come on, computer, you're doing okay. It's a little toasty, but we're managing. Let me get that out of your way, that little tip. Let's do 2 tomatoes. I'm gonna grab these because I can. Get you served. Get this one served, and then we're gonna get the mushrooms a-going. Ooh, I'm sorry. You waited a really long time. I'm so sorry about that. Please, this one's on the house. Don't even tip me. It's fine. Don't know how I missed that one, but I did. I think that the Vegas wedding would be, like, strictly for that funsies. I don't know. There's a lot to it that I'm like, I don't know. Ooh, I may not make it to the other customer. Shoot. Yeah. That was really close. I'm sorry, guys. That's what happens when you wait till the end of the day, but you know, I hope your meal's good. Should still be just as tasty. Alright, let's see. We've got... Oh god, I'm gonna have to get another shelf for these guys. Because we have that, and now we get to feed them. Once you reach the end of the day, the progress bars on the customer shoot to the end almost. Oh! Didn't realize that. Interesting. Verizon and Samsung are pushing the hell out of the Galaxy S26 because of its cutting-edge AI. That sucks. Oh, hi, Dee. Welcome in. Aw. All right, hold on. Now I gotta watch this clip. You guys got me wanting to listen to this clip. Hold on. I'm gonna pause. Am I yapping in this or not? That's the question. Oh, I didn't even hear him I didn't even hear him meow when he did that. Hold on. Hi. I know. Oh, I'm so using that. That is such a good one. Oh, I didn't even hear him do that when he jumped up. He surprises me, and my headphones are really loud usually. Aw. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate that, Aqua. Alright, so we've got that. We can feed this. Now I can do a little... I think I have some money. I can do some building now. Let's see what we got. The cat bowl? What is the cat bowl? There's some tables and chairs. I need another shelf, I think. We're gonna do this. Alright, that should help. So now we have that. I don't even want to, like, make the... I guess we could make the dish. Oh, wait. I can't do that yet, I don't think. But also, hi, Dee. It's good to see you. Make sure you get your daily peas if you want to. The amount of clips of Mikey being Mikey that I got way back when, I love that for you. All right, let's do a little bit of I need some more mushrooms. And we're going to need some more tomatoes, which I screwed up on that today. I had forgotten a little bit. Hopefully those will be ready tomorrow. Let's see. How much? Not available in the demo, boo. All right, I don't know how close we are to the end of this, but we can also just do close for the day. Oh, won't even let me do that. I also suggest getting an extra shelf and gathering a horde of mushrooms. You could then disable tomatoes for a day. That way, you'll only get mushroom dish requests. That's right. You can also stock up on tomatoes. Also, don't forget to upgrade your recipes. That was the seeds. Livestock. We're just doing the livestock. Menu. Here we go. We can upgrade this. So you're saying I can remove this off of here. Ah. Let's see if we can upgrade this again. Not quite. Okay, so let's go do some collecting. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Thank you, Aqua. Guys, I need a phrase for this. All right, so when you guys give me perspective to get me out of the forest for the trees, I don't really know. We haven't really called that anything just yet. Like, I don't have a word for it. I need a thank you for the perspective. Thank you for the changing what I was looking at or giving me something else to think about for my brain to problem solve. I don't know I don't know. It's like, we're on the verge of a command, Aqua. I don't know what it's going to be, but like something in my, ooh, what is this? Basil. Oh, we got some basil. All right, let's get some mushrooms. Thanks for fixing my glasses. Ooh. We're cooking with gas here. Perspective problem. Oh, if we're going for the alliteration, that's not a bad one. I like the glasses though. Like this is a Yar nerd moment. Like in my brain somehow. And it's not like the... Like, I don't mean it in like the... Normally when you say like you're a nerd or you're like whatever, you're like a know-it-all. And I don't feel like that's what I'm trying to do with that. It's more like, yeah, like cleaning the glasses. I almost want to do exclamation point wipe, which sounds funny, but like you're wiping, you're clearing the glasses perspective. Also, look at the cute little I forgot these cute little guys in here. The little pubbo. My question is, do we eventually have to cook with them? And that makes me really sad to think about. Just look at the pretty little peacock. You know some animator had a blast making that little thing. Oh, you won't use the basil in the demo, sadly, so you can currently ignore them. Okay. Well, Sag. I'll keep hoping. What else? I'm trying to think how else, like it's the forest for the trees moment, right? That's where I think about it in my brain. It's like, oh yeah, it's the forest for the trees. Okay, I'm gonna rearrange some of this now that I have some time after hours here. We're gonna pull this off here, put these up here. We need to get some flowers too, I think. But now we can upgrade the mushrooms. Let's see how many mushrooms we can get. We're gonna go mushroom maxing today. Yar, mushroom maxing. What else could we do? In the end, I upgraded my mushroom recipe to max. Cost like a horde of them. Let's go. All right, mushroom maxing it is. How far can we run around and travel to get mushrooms? We do have ads in a couple of minutes. So if you guys are at a spot in your game or whatever you're doing and you can take a pause break, now is probably a time to do it. The island is fairly big. I'm seeing this. That's working out for me. So I'm totally a-okay with this. Oh, look at the frogs! They look like little gold frogs, although they're green. I think it's just the dark. Lighting matters. And now I'm lost. This is what happens when you put Pulshu in the middle of something that doesn't have a map. Directionally challenged. I don't think that's the right direction. Nope, I think I got turned around, guys. This is why we don't let Pulshu lead the adventures. They get lost. Talking about the fairly big island. I think it's... There we go, this way. Okay, yeah, I definitely got completely turned around. I haven't even talked to the guy about fishing yet. I probably should at some point. I'm trying to think more about that command. I'm doing alright, Dragon. I am, my health is well, but my brain is like, I can't make decisions. So we're going with some easy stuff today, and I'm very yappy. So if you want to talk about something, I'd be happy to chat today. I'm always happy to chat, you guys know that, but I'm extra yappy today, it seems like. Or feels like anyways. We do have an ad break starting soon. We have about 60 seconds on the clock for that. Look at the turtle! Every time I see a turtle now, all I think about is Mond. I blame Mond for that one. I can't even see like a turtle in Pokemon Go without being like, ooh, I want to send that to Mond. Gotta bring Gail to an appointment. Have a wonderful day in stream, friend. I appreciate you, Sparkle. Can we get some good day, good night, goodbyes in chat for Sparkle? Thank you for spending some time here today. I appreciate you so much. Very, very much. Ooh, there's a whole bunch right here. I did not want the... gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to go through this in a second. My brain is in, my body is crunchy and just wiped out. Was gaming with Ratchet and usually play till after 3, but I'm so wiped out I just got off the game. I wish there was something I could do for you, friend. I hope that maybe we can find a way to look at making yourself more comfortable in some way. I don't know what it is, but I hear you, and I hate that for you. I've been struggling some myself with my body, and I've been telling myself I need to spend more time on the couch and some other places. Because what's funny is now that I have a brand new chair, it is helping, and my back is doing a lot better than it was. But it's still like, it's not 100%. Alright, let's try and... didn't mean to pick that up, so that can stay there. We are 1 mushroom short there. I want to move this over here. I think we have enough flowers for that. I'm gonna try and focus on the corn and the chickens tomorrow. How do I move stuff? Let me see. Aqua, I don't remember how to move stuff. We have an ad break. Dragon, I know, right? Oh, if only I could stop the weather. It's been raining all day. It's supposed to rain about a week straight, and grocery shopping wears me out all the time. Oh. Okay, let me try YRT. Thank you, Aqua. It's Y. There we go. A wild swallow is in chat if anybody wants to catch it while we're in the ad break. You know what? I'm gonna sound silly with this, but we're gonna rearrange. We're gonna rearrange the whole thing. Hold on. Let's see. Tab. Don't we have like walls and stuff now? Structure. Let's do some structures. Let's figure this out. All we have is stone floor. All right, that's fine. We'll place a couple of these. I knew that was going to be a problem. All right. I don't like that. I do not like that. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. The chickens are really cute, aren't they? All right, we're going to scooch this over a little so that we have room on the sides. Because I feel like that's the proper thing to do. Because I just wanted to see what this looked like, right? What kind of things we can build with. I do really like this window. That's not terrible looking. Ooh, look at the pretty wood roof as well. Okay, I can be down with this. Oh, I forgot a tip over here. Almost forgot that. I do really like the chickens and like some of the other farm stuff. I'm gonna try and rearrange this so that the center is the kitchen, and so that I have the customers on one side and the food or the stuff, the crops on the other, so that way I can kind of go back and forth. How can you be down with it if the roof is up? Good question. I'll let you think about the answer on that one. What? Why can I not put that over there? That's weird. Alright, we're just not going to question it, but okay. I love that it keeps trying to give me the chime of, like, you can't place this, and I'm like, but I can. Can you stop lying to me? I'm curious if they'll be able to get back there or not. Pathing is probably not a super big issue in this game, but we're going to find out. I'm testing the things. just doing a little rearranging, you know? It'll look better in a second. Just bear with me, guys. I don't know why it did that. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Floating tip. Alright, let's do a little more rearranging here, because I would much rather make this... I mean, I could put another setup in here. Let's see how many spaces. I think that's even with it, isn't it? It is. Because then what I can do... I got an idea. We're gonna put a shelf in here, and we're gonna put all our flowers on it. Seems like a good idea, right? So that way we remember when we come over here, we gotta fill all the flowers in. Now I can go collect some flowers in the dark. Because, you know, I'm a complete menace to society. And they're always wondering, like, you know, we were talking about this with Jazz the other day, like, out there vacuuming the lawn. Yeah, no, I'm just out here gathering flowers for the shop. It doesn't matter that it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It sounds like real life to me. We'll see if I can collect enough to make it through the rest of the demo. That will be interesting. I do also need to rearrange the rest of the shop, but you know... ADHD, whatever the dopamine takes us, wherever the dopamine takes us. Ooh, what is this? Wild berry. Ooh. I'm guessing that's another thing that I can't do in the demo. You know, Dino, I'm glad that I'm bringing you some peaceful sleep tonight. It's all good if you're falling asleep. You said you've been having a rough time anyways, so like, get you some napping in. Try to lessen your load and work on that. And then you'll find time for hanging out and having fun. But you gotta rest too. So know that that's part of the first step, okay? I know it's not the fun step. We'll get there. Either way, I'm glad you feel safe enough to rest here and nap here, and I do my best to not get crazy with things. Like, it's fun to get excited about Palea plushies, but like that only happens, what, 10 minutes out of my 6 hours stream? We might get heated about a topic, but like I try to keep it not over the top, right? We're here to have a good time and a chill time. There are days that there's chaos. It's not all the days. That's not unless you guys start choosing kind violence. The other thing, oh, speaking of which, I still haven't figured out what I want to do for Gon's birthday. So Gon is not here. Oh wait, he might be. Oh, hold on. I forgot. It's about break time for him. Never mind. Abort conversation. Abort conversation. Don't talk about this. I had to think about that for a second. You enjoy your lurk, dragon. And if you need to go take a nap, go take a nap. You take care of yourself. That's what we're all about today. I'm trying to vibe and do the game and stuff. Shh, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. I mean, the weather in this game is super cute. Like, just the bright, sunny days. I love it. Shit. Nothing, guys. It's all good. Hi, Gon. How are you doing? How's your break? Yeah, the weather does make people crunchy. I dislike it too. I wish it did not make me so crunchy. This music has the ability to get very stuck in the brain hole earworms. Just gonna say. That's good. I'm glad that your day's going well. Was that? I think that's a goat. I think that's supposed to be a goat. If I had to guess. a ram, a goat, something in that vein. But I can see why you would have thought that was a donkey. Unless there was another creature that I missed, and I don't know. There's a whole bunch of critters. A goat zell? Sure, yeah. Goat zell works, you know. I honestly love rain so much. Good thing I live in Portland. Oh. You are, near another friend of mine, ironically. Although I don't know where he's moving to, so... I assume probably in the same area, but... I know lots of people up that way. How far is it from Seattle to Portland? Anybody know off the top? Like, rough driving estimate. Miles or hours? Hi, Ellie. Welcome on in. I think that's who I was thinking about, Metal. But I know that he's moving soon. So I don't know. But also, hi, Ellie. Oh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not going to talk about the how or the why. There might be an opportunity for me to be in that part. I might be near Seattle at some point in the near future. I don't know that it's going to happen. I'm not going to bank on it. But if I do, there might be some opportunities if somebody would be interested. I know that my Canadian wifey would love to come across the border and see me as a thing. But I'm sure that we could arrange some things if I were on that side of the world, because there is a number of people that I would really like to see. But I just want to throw that out there. Would be a very interesting opportunity. Not something I've really talked about on stream, and I'm only mentioning it just because there are people that are close by in that scenario, but still very, very tenuous. So take that with a grain of salt with that. Gone, thank you for getting your daily peas. I appreciate you so much. It's taken me 5 hours before because of that massive Tacoma slowdown at some times of day. I can imagine. Living near Atlanta, driving is a pain. We have what I call a star system. We have a highway, it's a circle, and it goes, we have a highway that we have, obviously, the loop, and then we have one that goes straight through, and then we have two that crisscross down the middle, and they actually connect in the middle, and then split again at the bottom. Traffic is a pain. And what's really interesting is we actually had a few years ago where, I don't really know exactly what happened, but the story we were told was that some homeless people set a storage facility for, like, traffic cones and other, like, random stuff that's supposed to be roadwork stuff. They set it on fire, and it burnt down one of the conjunctions in our city. That was, like, the worst 4 months of traffic I've ever experienced in my life. It was miserable. And I actively refused to drive anywhere near there if at all possible, because it was that bad. Just nuts. I wish I could even give you guys, like, context in that. Oh, apparently I can just fish at the puddles. How do I get out of here? There we go. The traversing of the landscape is a little rough in here. Just a little bit. I guess we're out of flowers now. That's okay. Now I can continue to go back and can I get mushrooms at the same time? No. Okay. Let's drop these off, and then maybe we'll do one more round for the mushrooms. Maybe. Now I just want to know when things spawn, too. Aqua, you have me out here min-maxing this. That's what I get for not using the bridges. Who the fuck needs to use bridges? I'm fine without. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me get some more mushrooms. There was at least a couple. You might hate Portland, the city of bridges. Look, I'm just visiting, okay? I'm just visiting. Just visiting. That would be really cool if we could do like a party dinner or something. There's so many people that I've met through content creation that I would absolutely love the opportunity to do something like that. I'm not going to put it out there right now until I have more concrete information and details. But it's fun to, what's the word? Dream? Wonder? Think about it? Have ideas? I'm not even sure what all is up there. The only time I've been to Seattle, I went for PAX West. Not last year, but the year before. So it's been about 1.5 years since that happened. Poor Jeff Bridges. Who is Jeff Bridges? What did I say? There was clearly something I missed in context there, but it's okay. But the only time I was there was for that. Gone and I have talked about it. I think I would love to see the aquarium that they have there. Also, there's a wild Manoon in chat if anybody wants to catch it. It's a cute little Pikachu adjacent looking little Pokemon if you don't know what it is. I don't want any... I mean, you know... It's about the journey, not crossing the bridges, you know? I'm going to smash so many amalgamations of phrases at you to gaslight girl boss my way out of this conversation, just so you know, Aqua. You're welcome. I'm just gonna say I'm having a day. You guys are liable to catch these hands from the stuff coming out of my mouth. Sounds like a good way to bridge the conversation. I swear to Christ, Aqua. Yeet. Yeet! I have to be careful about certain words that I say as well, so I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. At some point, I am going to have to get, like, a spray bottle or something. And I am going to have to put people in pun jail. I don't know what it's going to look like, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. I have a few people I think are going to be regulars, and I'm okay with this. But you just need to know what you've done. That's where I'm at with this. You need to know what you've done. The collective groans that you have caused, chat, it needs to be recorded. It needs to be... Also, why is there a mushroom in the water? It's kind of an odd place for a mushroom. I have been put in pun jail with other streamers before. Look, I understand that you're not going to learn much by being there. Not here, anyways. But, you know, you still need to know. I never know what I've done. I just have no clue. Alright, look, goblins, I swear to Christ. I'm gonna start swearing to Thor. That's what I'm gonna start doing, because I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm, you know, babysitting the goblins when there's other chaos to be had. This is me teasing. I'm you know, lore building here. Sometimes I gotta do that for us. Goodness gracious. I'm just out here trying to collect my mushrooms, okay? It's time to join us in Pandemonium. I swear to Christ. I swear to Thor. I swear to Thor. I don't need bridges. I don't want bridges. See, look, I don't even have to cross the bridge to finish up this basket. Going back. See, ooh, look, there's more here. Just directionally challenged, guys. Directionally challenged. So, Aqua, question. If I swap and I put the tomato soup on the menu later in the day, can I still make it later in the day? Like, will people still order it? Okay, so we can put it on there after I've grown a little bit more. But now that I have a shelf full of mushrooms, this should be easier. We have a spot for corn. Making sure everything's full. Okay, and we'll put a little more there for now. I could technically fill these other bins with mushrooms since there are some more so close. Let's do that. And then I think I want to get... Do I have enough money to get another set of corn? I do. And I wanted to do this because I want to move these over here. Move this over here. Right? I feel like the cook station there is a little bit better. You need 1 corn per 2 chickens. Okay, but can I use the corn for anything else? Like, does it go in a recipe? Or is it just not for the demo? Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna try this setup. I don't know that this is gonna work better, and it's probably gonna confuse the crap out of my brain tomorrow for the day. But we'll see how that works. I feel like that's a better layout, right? It's a little more polished. It's looking cute. I do really like these windows, though. It gives me like a garage feel. I feel like I'm at a firehouse. Like a repurposed firehouse, and it's really cute. I don't know. I like it. I think it's neat. All right, let's see if we can get... We're gonna get a couple more mushrooms before we go to the next day. Was that berries in that? You said I can't do anything with the berries in the demo, correct? So I'm not gonna collect those. We'll just avoid it for a second. It's fine. Shh. You get out of here, gone. God damn it. Ruining my own things. Alright, we got a full basket. Let's take this back. So you're saying that I need to get one stalk of corn to supply 2 chickens. So what I should have done is I can sell the other corn and get another chicken instead so that I can make a recipe with eggs. Am I understanding that correctly? You get 2 corn per plot thingy, and the corns eat 1 corn each. Is the grow time equivalent? Because again, I may have to wait till tomorrow if I can't sell that corn back, which I'm not sure I can. Somewhat, yeah, okay. Alright, I see what you're saying. I should have bought another chicken instead of another corn, but hindsight's 2020. We'll figure it out. Let me grab this last batch here. I guess I could upgrade the mushroom soup too? Really? Like, what the heck, terrain? I wonder, can I do it from here? And I wonder if it takes the ones in my hands. Aw, it doesn't. Boo. I would have been so good. Well, yeah, at some point, evidently, they were like, no, we gotta force you to use bridges now. Like, Like, some people are just wild and chaos and they want to go, you know, gallivanting off into the water and stuff, you know? Let them do what they want to do. Don't gatekeep people. Don't girl boss gatekeep. That's not our MO here. I hope that the music level audio is good for you guys. Oh, we need to build a door. Oh, I didn't even realize that there were some more goals here. Hold on, I gotta build a door here. I'm gonna fill that up, put that there. I need to, hold on. Need to put a stone floor down, I think, before that's gonna happen. And then this. Voila, see? There we go. That's better. It's starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Oh no, hold on. Oh shoot. Why? Why would it do this to me? Why? Let's go to Y. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. I was about to have a moment. Whew. Okay, so I think we've got the flowers pretty well filled for our vases. We have a bunch of mushrooms. Did it upgrade while I was looking at this? Where did it take the mushrooms from? Does it not take the mushrooms? Am I missing that? Did it not take the mushrooms? It takes them from the shelves. It definitely did not take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might have taken the 8 there. Alright. I wanted to do... I don't think we can do one more. That's okay. I'm gonna go grab another batch of the mushrooms though, and then we're gonna start the next day. Oh, I have to paint a wall now. I guess we can do that when I get back too. I cannot believe that I sat here as Gon was walking into chat, basically, and was like, let's talk about his birthday. What is wrong with me, guys? I'm such a goober. My brain just short-circuited. I still don't know what to get him or what to put on the wish list or how to, like, tell you guys what I want to do. Because it feels like even I don't have the plan just yet. I'm having a really hard time getting into that, like, space of what to get him. Man, he said something last night that he wanted to, and I can't remember what it was. My memory is having a hard time with some of that stuff right now. But I think I'll probably end up putting some stuff on the throne wish list. If you guys are interested. As always, if you guys want to do like tippies or something, the tip link is there to contribute. Whatever you guys tip there for the next little bit, that's going to be used directly for his birthday stuff. So even if I don't put anything on the throne list, you guys can contribute there if you want to. Biddies, tips, subs, that sort of stuff. If you want to put that specifically towards it, then yes. I have a little bit of wiggle room, but if you guys are interested in that, that's what we're gonna try and do. I'll have a more concrete plan soon, I promise. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the next day. Wait, what was I was gonna do painting? R for painting? Yeah, okay. I don't think I have any paint though. Decoration. How do I... Oh, here we go. I just was. Thank you, Aqua. Literally at the same time. All right, let's see. Okay. We'll do the standard brick. There we go. All right, we have ads. If you guys want to stand up, stretch, take care of yourselves, do so. Ooh, buddy. As soon as we get back from the ads, I'll start the next day. Welcome back from the ad break, just in time for a Vileplume. Vileplume is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. All right, let's get this next day started. Ooh, we have a new record of daily sales. We have lots of likes. Good profit on our tomato soup. Let's get the next day started. All right. Oh, I forgot to do this. That's okay. That's growing. Let's get this open. We're gonna go ahead and prep some mushroom stuff. Get that cooking. Keeping an eye on these guys. Alright, let's grab some of the mushrooms nearby here. Oh, I forgot to put the flowers down. Oh no, no, no. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Oh. Evidently ingredients go bad in baskets if they're not stored properly. I mean, that makes sense, but dang. So it is 9 o'clock, still no customers. They just don't come to the restaurant, evidently. I gotcha. Okay, we've got a couple of these going. Don't ask why I grab where I grab, because if you don't want the answer. Still got time on that. Let's get these going. Not enough money? Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Gonna grab this. Here you go. There's hot and fresh. Hot, fresh, and ready. Here you go. Alright. We're cruising. Can I chop? Oh, I can. That's nice. I'm gonna grab this, set it down. Grab that, put it there, chop it. Get that cooking. We got these ready to go. Ooh, level 10. Nice, nice. Getting our customers served and happy. Already, jeez, you guys are kind of dirty. Kind of messy there. You know, with a jetpack, I understand. Is that a leaf blower? Probably a leaf blower. We're gonna go with the leaf blower. Gotta check my crops. This game is definitely one to keep you busy. Alright, I got eggs, but I don't have... There we go. Too many things in my hands. Here, you can have that. Let's take one of these. There you go. Everybody's happy. Got a mushroom in there. Get it chopped and going. Same with this one. Shoot, gotta get these watered. We didn't have enough money earlier. Still don't have enough money there. Let's feed the chickens. So we should be good on that for a second. Get one of these served out. There we go. And another one. And one more. Got some tippies. Doing good there. Let's do some of this. So the question is, is it just fried eggs that we're gonna get as the next dish? Because that seems neat. Thank you, thank you. Come again. Let's see if we can do another tomato here. Chickens are making their eggs. Okay, let's get these set up here. Doesn't feel as chaotic today, weirdly. Yeah, just throw in an egg and you'll get stuff out of it. Okay. I'll probably try to do that. How do I don't really know what to do with this. Bye! Here you go. I know that's exactly what you're gonna want. I wonder how I know, because it's all we're serving today right now. There you go. There's that for you. And one more. Oh, I do have a trash bin. Where do I have it? Oh. You know, it's fine. Everything's fine. Shh. Nobody needs to know that we have a trash bin. Or that there's trash over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. You see nothing. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we're going to be running into this problem. Got it. So now I need to go back to the menu and put some of this, put this back on the menu. Can we upgrade it? Ooh, I will upgrade it for 2. Haha. That should also leave us room now to upgrade. I don't think I have 10 that I can use to upgrade that. That's a lot. Oh man, they went ham as soon as I offered that. Where's the, you want that? Okay. They said you have tomato soup. We want tomato soup. Let's go. As soon as I put it on the menu. As soon as I put it on the menu, they were like, bet. But it is worth a lot more money, so like, probably worth it. Like, why the wings? I feel like the wings are a problem. And these people just don't know it yet. It's kind of wide. At least he's not in the corner. Okay, got some more eggs. Let's get another corn. I just need 1. Try and water this guy. Because we're gonna need it, evidently. Cannot keep them full on soup fast enough today. All of you want it. Yes, I know. The tomato soup is delicious. I'm well aware. Let me get some more started for you. That's a nice party hat you got there. I do rather enjoy that. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me get this out of your way. Again, there's only one of me. I'm not sure what else to help with. I'm so sorry. Let me get these served up. Let me grab one of these. Where's my mushroom at? Somebody wanted the mushroom. Who wanted it? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it's hard to see them. The little arm up in the air, but I mean, at least it's... I wish there was, like, maybe more of an indicator. Get these guys at the door. Because I think they were here first. I'll get to you next. Give me just a minute, guys. There you are. One more. Just as the next rush comes in. It's all good. We're going to keep going with it. You get these set aside. And into here. You know, if you're not careful, Aqua, maybe I'll just set you over there. Just maybe. Is that what I need instead of a spray bottle? We need to get a trash can. So you guys are like little goblins in the trash can. And, you know. I feel like now I'm talking about trash goblins, which are raccoons. Oh, somebody wants the mushrooms. Okay. And another one. Ooh. 2 tomatoes. Let's get you guys served. Get a mushroom going. And another tomato. Alright, let's do a little bit of collection here. Clean up the table. So sorry about that. I mean, they do a good job with the little splatter to make you motivated to want to clean that up for customers. That's for sure. Alright, we got a mushroom. Who wanted the mushroom? That was you. There you go. Get some tomatoes going. I do like that it does it in order as well. I'm gonna need another stove at this point. Can always start talking about bin chickens. What are bin chickens? What? Also, hi Frosty. What a little goober. So you should ask the Aussies. Well, Jazz I think is asleep. Or I would. Saf I think is also asleep. As he should be. Got a mushroom order up. Gonna make another mushroom order. Got the tomato order going. Here you are. We have a graduate in the house, evidently. Is it about that time? You know, time for some graduations, maybe? Frosty also wants mushrooms, okay? Let's try and prep a mushroom dish. We got a little bit more time. Thanks for the tips. Let me get these clean for everybody. They do a really good job of making this pretty cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm either gonna get a whole bunch more tomato plants. Because I feel like I just want to take the mushrooms off of the menu. And just go straight up tomatoes. Oh, I didn't lid that. Whoops. Yeah, it happens. Here's that mushroom dish for you. Sorry for the wait. Here's that tomato dish for you. See if I can get another one going. Just in time. Getting these customers served. Oh, we got some mushrooms coming in. Grab that tomato. Where are we at? Over here. Alright, alright. Let's get another mushroom going. All that mushroom maxing is paying off. Got one for you there. Let me get this out of your way and get this cleaned up. grab another mushroom. That one out here. And we got 2 tomatoes on the table. You got it, guys. Okay, there we are. Thank you for the tip. Ooh, and another one. Thank you, thank you. We do like tips here. You know, that's so very American of us. Alright, we got 2 tomatoes on the board. Gonna get those going, then we're gonna try and harvest. Yep, there we go. Get these watered first. I love how the game is like, hey, I need you to buy chickens. Feed chickens and collect eggs. Discover a new recipe. And I've already done that. That's a little funny bug in the UI. Oh, it's the end of the day. Oh no. Oh, running. Okay. Gotta finish up. Let me get a mushroom. We'll start the egg recipe tomorrow. Gonna water both of these. And then I guess we have to buy more chickens, it seems like. Wild Heatmore is in chat if anybody wants it. Ooh, I'm coming, I'm coming. I got you, there you are. Sorry about the wait. So sorry. Look, this is how I'm just gonna start therapizing myself, where I'm playing a game like this and I just apologize to everybody and everything. Like, I'm so sorry. Let me just apologize for the day that you've had. There's also a Wild Heatmore in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Alright. Oh, they left a tip. Thank you, thank you. We'll have flowers to do in the morning. Everything is watered. They want me to buy more chickens. Okay. There we go. And I have to discover a new recipe. I will do that tomorrow. So let's do a run for mushrooms. Oh goodness. Not available in the demo. I didn't think you'd be able to buy all this stuff up here. But that's a lot of expansions. That's a lot of stuff to need. Oh lord. Gonna do a quick mushroom collection. Look at the little lobster. Ooh, a whole colony of them. I'll grab those in a second. We'll start with that one on our way back. Let's see if we can do some upgrades today, if there's enough mushrooms on the island. See how far we can upgrade the mushroom soup. At least that way it'll be worth more. It's a whole bunch of chickens too. And I am out of corn. Do I have enough for the shelf? I do. But we're gonna struggle tomorrow to plant the tomatoes. I think I'm gonna wait. The chicken egg, we should be alright with the eggs and everything. When fully upgraded, you get like 80 per recipe. Alright, let's see. Let's upgrade it. And upgrade it again. Alright, I've officially gone through a bunch of mushrooms. Let's see what we're at. Okay, so there's that. It took all the ones from over here. That's all tomatoes, which is good. Alright, let's see how many more mushrooms we can get. It doesn't hurt to try anyways. At least with a demo. I've been trying to think about if or what we should play later today. I wish I had all the stuff set up to do some of these cards and do some more templates, but it's not very fun stuff to show you guys. Once I have some of the template stuff like laid out and I have a better idea of how the flow is going to go, it'll be like 20 or 30 minutes and we can do it on stream without much issue. It'll be a little bit of like putting stuff together, designing some things, and it's really just piecemealing it together. But I gotta do some prep before we can do that with a lot of those cards. Which also includes reaching out to you guys in DMs and stuff. So just know that that's gonna happen at some point. I don't have a timeline for this, so I apologize for that. But we're going with the flow with it. ADHD goals are not meant to be built in a day. And I'm okay with that. We're doing pretty good. I feel like restaurant level 11's not bad. We haven't really had a bad day of customers at all. I think we've not missed a single customer order. If we have, maybe it's been one. Which, I like cooking sims like this, so I pay attention to that sort of thing. I don't feel like it's easy to do, though. Oh, I didn't want the berry. Dang it. Oh, that one is full. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of this. We'll try the trash can trick that Aqua keeps telling me about. I just don't want to take up a spot on my shelf at the moment. There we go. That works. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start the next day. I think we'll be alright. I don't need to upgrade the mushrooms. We'll try it tomorrow if we don't make a whole bunch. But we're gonna try and make the egg dish tomorrow. Aqua, I'm gonna put you in the trash can. I'm going to put you in the trash can. Quite literally. Full on dunk. Straight in. Okay? Just so you know. Shame, shame. Oh, this one takes a good bit to cook. It's a fried egg. I figured that was going to be the case. Ooh, new recipe. Alright, we're going to put it on the menu. I know it's going to be the next hot thing, so we're just going to go ahead and cook all of them. We're going to try and do the corn here. You guys are still eating. So we need corn for that. We need some tomatoes. I'm going to harvest some of these mushrooms that are right here. Make that easy. I also need to put flowers down. How could you guys let me forget the flowers? Jeez. Can't have it too beautiful in here. Evidently. Alright, there we go. We got some corn. Let's get these guys fed. I'm gonna water one of these. Hopefully that'll be enough for us for the day. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Here you go. There you go. Have that first dish. The very first. Alright, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna make a couple of tomatoes. I doubt that those are really gonna get eaten today. I think the eggs are gonna be the popular thing. but I can hope. It seems to be pretty common that people really like the new dish. Whatever that might be. There's that. Okay, we're gonna water these, but not harvest them next time. You can take them off halfway into the day if needed. That's fair. Alright, let me get a mushroom recipe going. And another one. Just to, we're gonna add these to the base plate because we've got a couple of those that need to go. We've got this to put to this customer. The management is managing. There's so much chaos. Who wanted this? You wanted that. Okay. I'm gonna grab this, set that down there. Got 2 eggs, because I see 2 egg dishes. Let's go. It's actually nice that those don't have to be chopped, thankfully. Oh, we do have an... Oh, that's a mushroom. That is not an egg dish. Get you an egg dish, and another egg dish. Grab those tips out of your way. Sorry about that. Got a mushroom dish. Let's get that going over here. There you are. Thank you guys for the tippies. Let me get that clean. Whoops. We need another mushroom. And we're gonna need some more tomatoes. As figures. Where, okay, little weenie boy wants the mushroom. I'm just gonna start saying this stuff with a straight face before somebody's like, what the fuck did you just say, Pole Shoe? And I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, we got a couple tomatoes going. Let's check on our crops and our chickens. There, we're doing good. We only have 2 corn, but I think we have, yep, one of these is ready. So there's the 3rd. Stick that there, and then we're gonna water one of these. See, I think I follow what you're saying, Aqua, about the eggs and the corn. I think we've made enough tomatoes. I can collect those. Get some food out for you guys. There's that. I need a mushroom and an egg. And another mushroom in a minute. Let's get these watered. Oh, I don't think I finished feeding that one. That's okay. Got a mushroom. That order can go out. We've got an egg. There you are. Now we got a whole bunch more stuff to go. We got a mushroom and some tomatoes. Yeah, I definitely feel like another stove is going to be necessary here real soon. If not right now. We have an ad break coming in just a minute. If you guys need to stand up or stretch, take care of yourselves, please do. If you need to hydrate, if you need to go walk your lizard, if you need to go sleep on the floor, if you need to go take a nap, if you need to brush your teeth, put toothpaste in your hair, whatever it might be, make sure you go take care of yourselves, okay guys? Oh, now we're on the tomato soup kick. Got it. Alright. I think you're the latest timer. Let's get that one chopped and going. Get this one chopped and going. Gonna set this one over here. Apparently we don't need that just yet. Got a soup. And another soup. And another soup. We have ads starting at any second now, guys. I might pause and take my own shnoody break, actually. I think it pauses. Okay, I'm gonna take my own shnoody break. I will be back, guys. You guys take care of yourselves, alright? Alright, I have returned. I hope you guys took a stand-up stretch break if you needed to. Took care of yourselves. Alright, let's see what else we can get into. Still got some tomato to cook. Need to do a mushroom. Got one of these. Let's get that turned in. There you go, there you go. One more of those. Oh, now we want some eggs. That's cool. We can do that. Bam. Alright. We're gonna get the tomato soup out as well. Look, if Luth was in my kitchen right now, she would be so mad at me for going out of order. I'm just gonna say. Oh no, I need to collect and do the tables. Ah, I'm so sorry for the dirty tables, guys. Be really nice if the other customers could clean up after themselves, but you know, it's fine. It is totally okay. What else do we need? We need a tomato. I need a mushroom. And I need an egg. Well, got the tomato already. There you go. Egg. Chop that up. Get these in here. And we're still an egg short because I did not realize that, but that's okay. There's that. Now we can do the corn there and grab this. And now I've got to water both of these. That's a lot of orders, guys. I'm at a standstill. This is gonna take me a minute. I love how the game doesn't actually rush you, it's all really just like implied. The music is actually really chill sounding, like, to be honest. Alright, we got an egg. Where's this one? I think you were first. Okay, we have egg. And mushroom. Just trying to see what else. These should be ready any second. Here we are. Get those 2 eggs turned in. Oh, I forgot we have an egg still sitting on the counter over here. We can serve that to somebody, surely. Got double mushroom, or not double mushroom, double tomato. I do really like how they do, the fact that, like, you can be holding the basket in your arm and still chop it. Like, it's not really, like, a real thing, but, like, the idea of it is. Okay, we got double tomato to go on. Got eggs. Where's this going? This is going here. And then I got, that's another tomato and a mushroom. Yeah, I think just having a waiter that could run dishes as you make them and put them on that little table would be chef's kiss, would be perfect. Exactly the thing I'd be looking for. Okay, there's that. Got our mushroom. Let's do some cleaning. I'm so sorry about this, guys. These tables get so dirty. That was a big old tip. 300 gold? Jeez. Those eggs, they grow pretty exponentially fast. Gonna water these. I'm already up to almost 3,000 gold, or I was over 3,000 before I watered. Exponentially, thanks. Thanks, Aqua. I'm gonna toss that there for a minute. What else do we need? Alright, double tomato. And a double egg. Okay, 1 tomato to turn in. Let's go. I'm gonna put the egg down. Get that lid on. The only thing I dislike is you can't remove the dish afterwards. Seems counterintuitive. Alright, tomato. Let's get that turned in. You wanted that, Mr. Alien. There is a tomato soup. Where are you at? There you are. You can remove it if you haven't chopped it yet. Interesting. Okay. It didn't seem like that. I'll have to test it later. Got 1 egg dish. Let's see, that goes there. This one also goes here. And then you got some mushroom dishes. We'll get to you guys in just a minute. Let me get some more mushrooms going. My brain wants to production planner the crap out of this. It's so funny. I'm like, how do we do the least amount of touches? Bad things for Polshu's brain. I set that down for a second. Let me grab these. See, I knew there was going to be a need for these in just a minute. Alright, let's get some eggs going. Or just 1, technically, because I think I've got an egg over here. It goes there. Egg is cooking. I need tomato and mushroom. And we need 2 eggs. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Gotta be quick about this. Tomato. Our little timer hit. And 1 more egg. Mushroom. 1 egg. Oh. Gotta cook it. Gotta cook it. Dang it. Almost had it perfect. Almost had it perfect. Not quite. Alright, let's get the rest of these cleaned up. Thanks for the tips, guys. Oh, that one's pretty dirty. My Twitch is being so weird today. What do you mean, Lexi? Okay, those are empty now. This, we can find a place to put this. Maybe. Let's put that down for a second. If I leave those there and collect them in the morning, we should be good. I can water this for tomorrow. And same with these, because I think I forgot to at the end of the day. I would love to know what you mean, Lexi. First, I'm not getting ads when you say there's going to be ads like I normally do, but instead they're completely random? Wait, say that. So you're saying that when we're supposed to be getting 90 seconds of ads, you're not getting ads at all. You're in the US, right? Let me just make sure I know that, because I'm trying to compare it to my experience. And then I reset the app and it tried saying my email wasn't verified, so I tried to do that, and then it said I didn't need to. Oh, okay. Twitch is, yeah, that's a weird Twitch thing. But the ads, you're getting ads when we're not supposed to be getting ads, though, Lexi? Because we should be getting 90 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. And so you're getting ads outside of that window when we take our breaks. That's really weird. If it happens again... Yeah, that's really weird. I don't like that. Again, we pause for the ads to make sure that everybody has the same viewing experience, but that's the first I'm hearing of that. I don't know if that's a mobile exclusive thing. Because it sounds like you said it was on an app, so that's on mobile. Although, doesn't Twitch have its own program? I think we had to use that for God. That was back in the SingStar, whatever that thing was called. I don't remember what that program was. But it was like a karaoke program that we used to be able to do, like Twitch Star or something. But that's interesting that you're getting some delays like that, or delays in that specific piece. It's so weird. Look it! We took a picture. Place a photo on the wall. How am I supposed to place a photo on the wall? Decoration. It's a wall sign. Is that what it means? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why can't I... Where you can build it is a little strange, but that's okay. Cool. Now we'll remember where we started from. It hasn't happened to me before today, so I'm thinking maybe I just need an update or something. No, I'm pretty sure that Twitch be twitching. There's other stuff going on. It's not just you. I think that Twitch is still trying to adjust their issues with view bots. Because in fact, I actually just got the error 3000 on the Twitch, on the Ferret stream on my laptop. I think that there's some issues going on there. Things don't add up, and I just go, okay. I'm not the only one that's noticed it. Somebody else noticed it in another channel. People that have already been talking about it. It's very fluctuating. I don't know what they're doing. But the thing that they're trying to do is address the view botting that's happening on Twitch. I don't know what they're doing to address that, but it's affecting a lot of people and a lot of viewers and a lot of, in general, just people, streamers and viewers alike. But it is what it is. I love that I have new little markers now. Raise the menu score. Earn decoration points. Okay. Complete an offshore order. I almost thought that little pig was a mushroom. That was a thing. But yeah, when that stuff happens, definitely I'm glad that you spoke up and said something, Lexi, because I will I will see if there's anybody else, because again, sometimes I'm in other Discords that I can ask and say, hey, is anybody else noticing this pattern? It's a lot of troubleshooting and things. Keep in mind, if you finish the last quest, the code you'll get will be displayed on screen, so you might want to do that off screen. Oh, is this the last of the quests? Okay, that's a really neat and useful, like, heads up tip. Would not have expected that, but okay. I will keep that in mind. Buy a new farming tool. Okay, so there's a couple of things that we gotta do. It's all good. Thank you for that heads up, though, Aqua. Just back home from a meet and greet with a 9-month-old bull mastiff puppy called Bacon. Oh, that sentence just got better the longer I read it. Yes. Yes, Kat. Please tell me you have pictures. And please post them in the Discord, as always. You can raise the menu score by upgrading recipes. Okay, kind of like we've been doing. I should be able to upgrade, like, the egg one a couple times. That should be a good bit of points, mini points. I'll put a photo. Yay! You know I love always seeing the pictures you guys post. I really do. It's funny having those little waypoints, like, in the background for me. I just had an epiphany. For some reason, waypoints like that, as long as I can reference them in the distance, I have a frame of positioning. But I have to, like, know a point of reference before I feel comfortable with something. That's so wild. I just had that epiphany. There's a wild poniard in chat if anybody wants to catch it. He's a big baby. Oh, of course he is. He's a bull mastiff. I'm sure he just wants all the snuggles and doesn't understand that he's also a large human. Essentially. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can do for the menu. Geez, there's still more room to upgrade the mushrooms, too. We can probably upgrade... We can upgrade this a couple times. He lives with a chihuahua? Oh my god. I'm literally going to die. That is adorable. Aw, so close. So close to the full upgrade. Alright. I'm gonna grab these now. The corn should be ready shortly in the morning. Tomatoes we're gonna have to wait on. I don't want to handicap us too much. I could probably do another upgrade on the mushrooms. Hi, Starstream. Welcome on in. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. We're just playing some games, yapping a little bit. Trying to figure out what we're going to do next after we finish this. I guess we're getting close to the end of the demo. Geez, 14 of these? Well, at least 2 more trips for that. Did that get us there? It did. Alright, that's what we wanted. Earn decoration points. How do we do decoration points? Let me see what else we can do. A wall lamp? Okay. How many decoration points does... Oh, that's a lot of light. Okay. We like this. Wait. I gotta make sure. Same level. Okay. Put that one there. And that one... Why can't I place that there? Oh, no, I'm not out of money. What the heck? Why can't I do that? What? Why would you do this to me, game? Why can't I build it there? Well, now I'm gonna have to move these ones. Why? Yes, let me move it. Oh, it won't let me move it. That's wonderful. Alright, well. That makes me frustrated. Starstream, getting the wave back, a Gopu plushie. That's a good one. What Pokemon did you get? We were talking about the Pokemon today. Yeah, it's all your fault, Starstream. So, you know what's funny? I have to tell you guys, I was having a thought about emotes. I'm gonna share this with you guys. I was having a thought about emotes, and I was thinking about getting some made or whatever if I get a chance to. And I was thinking about the Yar Sip one. And every time that people make the little sip emote with a sippy, like the like pouch or the little juice box, I just want to take and squeeze the juice box. Like with a cup of tea, like that's hot, and I would never do that. But like imagining doing this to somebody, like to their cup to like spill it on them, not funny. But squeezing a juice pouch for whatever reason to me makes me just giggle. And I had that epiphany as I was looking at some of the other like Yar Sip or just some of the sip emotes. See, like that's just sad. Why are we spilling tea? We don't. Well, I guess I understand now that I said that out loud, you know? Things come to me after the fact. I never promised that I was super smart, guys. Yeah, sometimes you gotta, yeah, As soon as I said it, and then I was like, oh, that's why. But still, juice pouches and juice boxes, I absolutely just want to go boop and squeeze them. 1000%. Do you guys want to see the cool little crafty tool I picked up at the dollar store yesterday? As we've been talking about all these cards and stuff. I forgot to show you guys this. For the firsty cards that we've been working on. I picked up, this is a really nice, it was like $1.25. It's a cutting mat, but being able to tape this, tape things down to this to do precision measurements and stuff is going to be really nice with some masking tape. Some painter's tape or whatever when I go to do the painted cards. So I was like, oh, that'll be super handy because I want to do some tape off for the overlay when I do some of the other pieces that I glue down. So I was like, oh, that'll be nice. Sorry, random ADHD tangent for you guys. That's mostly how I'm feeling today. Very, very chaos brain. I appreciate you guys sitting through it with me today as I'm not playing our usual. I know that the normal cozy comforts are not the vibes today, and that's not for everybody. But we will, Paley is not going away. We just need a little break sometimes. I'm trying to figure out, because Tuesdays are usually set aside for like patch days, but I feel like Tuesdays are a great day for us to do our weeklies, dailies and weeklies. A break especially from fishing. Yeah, you know, it's funny, I wouldn't even mind doing it, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why I feel dissuaded from doing that today. Just because I feel like it's the same thing over and over, and I feel like it's oversaturating you guys with fishing, when that's not what you want to see in Paleo. What I'd really like to do, and what we're on the downtime for now, is to like... I know that Shades has got a really cool plot that she's working on that I think would be fun. It happens to be honest. No, I want to see all of Palea. I know, right? Everything Palea, forever and always. TM. But there's like, I've seen some people doing some fun, like building designs. So like group buildings. Everybody like gets a little tent. Like Frozen does tent designs where everybody gets a little tent to design and you can ask for whatever decor you want. And if you need something glitched, like I think that Frozen does it. I've only sat and lurked in some of these, but I know there's that one that people do where they do little tent designs, which would be fun. I think even like for me to participate because I am not a great decorator, but having just a small space to decorate, I feel like I could do a decent job, right? You guys would probably glitch a whole bunch of stuff and I'd be like, I don't know how to do that. But it could be super fun. I also thought and saw like a somebody did like a fairground event. And I'm like, I don't know how best to go about doing that, because there was some things that I think were not earned legitimately when I was watching this. And so that makes it difficult for some of the, like, games. I'm trying to think of, like, how we could put a whole bunch of carnival games in for everybody to participate in. That would be kind of fun. Even if it's just like a pick the mystery box sort of deal. Or some other fun stuff like that that's like hidden. I saw one where like the plushies were inside a box, and so you rolled a dice on the outside of the box, and then the person running the game went inside and counted which plushie it was, and that was the plushie that you got or won. It's like that takes a lot of event coordination and like rule planning to make sure that it's like fair and fun. And that we kind of have a map, especially for people like myself who like to rism with the tism. Need a little bit of like understanding, or a little bit of like rules to follow, right? Something to know, and so there's no questions, because otherwise some people feel uncomfortable. So like, I don't know, I'm trying to go with some of those little ideas, because we could split a whole plot doing something like that easily, right? Like, we could do decoration tents for the people that want to do it while people are building, like, Dalen and I have talked about playing hide and seek in Palia, but that's probably because we used to play it on Animal Crossing a lot. How do you play hide and seek in Animal Crossing? See, I know that there are people that are making plots like that would be something that we could do. Gotta come up with like the rule set and the timers and all of that. Yeah, Shades has got a hide and seek plot. I try not to spoil any surprises. That's all, Shades. So that's my hesitancy in saying that. I also know that that's been like a project of love for you, and I don't know where it's at. I'm not trying to like pull that out, but if that's something that we want to do, it's done, and it's just the rules and coordinating. Okay, we can definitely chat about that. Is it you've got the whole entire plot for hide and seek, don't you? So I'm trying to think about how the days would go, and like just I'm trying to think about the rule set behind all of that. I do have some other questions I need to follow up with you on. Can we get across here? That's wild. That's kind of cool, actually, that they made a little off-land bridge. See, that appeases me. Now I don't mind using the bridges, okay? Now I have my little land bridge. I just want the goblin bridge, too. There's a storage section that is undecorated. It might expand into that area, but it's not a priority. Okay. Yeah, hit me up later if you want, so that we can... I'm trying to think what other questions I had about that. What? I think the bird's having some problems. We're just... You keep doing you, burb. Alright. I've got ideas on that, Shades. Not about the decoration thing, but how to implement that, and I just want to talk to you about that before we make any decisions. But hide and seek's definitely a thing that we could do. I want to kind of have a list of games is my idea, and I kind of want to have like a carnival day. So if we wanted to plan for something, it can't be for... So, FYI, guys, the 21st is the day. I won't be able to stream on the 21st. It's a Saturday, so that's the only day of the month that I'll probably be off. That is Gon's birthday. So we can't do it for that weekend, but I was thinking, you know, maybe we could start planning for something like that and coincide it. I wish I'd have had the spoons to maybe prepare for this week. I just didn't, and I'm not sure. It takes me a couple of days to kind of make plans like this. So I'm taking all the information in. Thank you guys for sharing that with me. I definitely am going to try to follow up and see where we can, you know, add some goals and add some things for us to like say, hey, if you're hanging out playing Palia, this is what we're going to be doing this day. I want some of those things going. We have ads starting in 5 seconds. So guys, stand up and stretch if you need to. I decorated my island specifically to do it, so like a lot of little nooks and things to hide behind, and whoever is seeking has to check all over to find people. Yeah, I think there's some really cool stuff that we're gonna be getting into. Ad break is starting now, guys. Take your stand-up stretch if you need to, okay? I'm just gonna try and do some upgrades to these meals. How many more mushrooms? That's so many mushrooms! That's gonna need... That's fine. Worth. Yeah, that's work. I just had to complain. Got it. Noted, Lexi. Noted. Ooh, a wild Metacam is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. Appreciate you sitting through those. Apparently I'm out of Pokeballs. Oh no, I don't have enough money for that. I don't know why I don't. That's weird. I guess we'll just get 20. I probably have so many of the other Pokeballs. So many. I don't even know. I just need to go and look at my extension and then be like, oh, let's try these for a little while. Alright, so we upgraded our mushroom dish. We're gonna feed the chickens first thing in the morning. Gotta get some more tomatoes. What does it take to upgrade that tomato dish? 6 of them? I'm not comfortable with that out of 14. What about the egg dish? Technically, we don't need that right now. What I do need, though, is some more decorations, evidently. Like, why can't I do that? Why can I do it over here, but I can't? Aqua? Why is it okay some of the time? Okay, that's a little weird on the plate. Why is it doing that? I'm very confused. But that's fine. We don't have to know everything. Here, we'll add a sign. I did not expect it to do that. This adds 60 to the score. Interesting. Oh, that adds 120? Dang. Oh, that's a really pretty flower wall. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do another day. At the very least. Let's see if what these orders are about and buying a new farming tool. What are we looking as far as like what our next goal is? So, the other thing I wanted to ask you guys, do I have any, I need some people who know technical language about cards. Because I want to know, like, I know that there's, like, farming tools about 700. Okay. I know that there is, like, you have your normal base card, but sometimes, like, let's just talk about Pokemon. You have your base card, right? Like a normal common or uncommon card. Then you have your rare cards. Then you have your foil cards, right? So that's just shiny on the upper image. And then you have a reverse holo, and that's where, like, I don't really know what the difference is with that. Then you have some things that are, like, full holo, but not full art. Like, I'm trying to figure out categories of all the different cards. I don't know if anybody knows about this, or is, like, I'm hoping this is somebody's flavor of Tism and they can help me with this a little bit. I don't know that my card people are here today. Alright, how do I deliver orders? Leave it on the pallet next to me. Deliver orders. No matching order or the pallet is empty. Okay. But how do I... Where do I find the orders? Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have any potatoes. I could probably do some eggs. Okay. How am I supposed to hold that many eggs, though? That seems unreasonable. I could get the potatoes and try and start the potatoes as a thing. Do we have those seeds? I do. Alright, let's try that. At least you don't have to pay to feed it the first time. That's kind of nice. Let me grab these eggs. I don't think I have enough. Alright, we're going to leave that alone then. And then the tool is 700. Okay, so we know what we're doing. We're going to start the next day. Alright, everything is cruising. I'm waiting for this to finish growing. Let's get some stuff cooked. We're going to make 3 egg dishes real quick. I'm going to try and prep at least 3 of each. Get the flowers and the vases here. Come on. We'll go pick some fresh mushrooms. My brain is working in 3s right now. Not sure why. We're just gonna ignore that over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. Put it on the plate. There we go. Okay, we're gonna make the tomatoes. Perfect. Got those going. Here we go. We've got the corn. That's gonna get that started there. Okay, got 1 tomato. Of course they want the eggs first thing. That's fine. Ah. Okay, we got 1 there. Got 1 here. And a tomato soup. Voila. Let's get some more eggs going. And another tomato. I feel like the mushrooms are the easiest to make. And I'd rather have those on standby. I mean, I guess this would make more sense if I actually got, like... I really do need a staff member so that they can be the waiter. That would be so helpful. Because right now I just feel like I'm prepping while watching all of my crops. Let's get these watered. Gotta get my tomatoes going as well. Alright, got an egg. Yeah, we're gonna run out of eggs today, I think. I'm just gonna do that. I've got at least this. And this. For one of these people. You were here first. Alright, those are cooking. Let's get... I'm gonna put these back first, since apparently they don't want eggs right now. Trying to place on that thing. I wish that the whole... I kind of wish it just gave you... Like, you could... I don't know. There's some weirdness in the placement of this. And I can't tell if it's because the center reticle is too small. I'm being nitpicky right now, and that's just because I'm trying to think of something to talk about, too. But I am a little nitpicky about that. I do need to do a mushroom. Let's get these egg dishes served. That'll be helpful. these tomato soups. I'm definitely chaos serving here. So sorry about the wait, guys. Grab one more soup here. Man, the hot dog costume doesn't get old. Just doesn't. See, this also makes me want to talk about, like, paleo stuff and doing weenie raids again. That was such fun. Here you are. Wait, Lexi, were you not around for the weenie raids? I'm sorry. We did our best to dress in festive outfits for the holiday. And we went and raided some people's open plots and just cooked hot dogs. We cooked the Palian hot dogs. That's all we did. And so we would just dress up to ask people to let us come over, and then we would cook and like make sure that they cooked something on the plot too, so that they got the Wheaties. And then we would say, what was it, Christmas Eve we did that? Okay, thank you for that, Gone. Give me 1 second, guys. But we went and we did this and just, hold on. We're talking about some food things, and I have questions. Thank you for that. So we went and we got together and we just went and we did some chaos. We jumped around, looked at some people's plots. We had to ask for their, hey, can we come over to your plot? Can we come hang out? There's a couple of us. We have a surprise. Like, we tried not to spoil it, but it was just so much fun and chaos. And it was just, everybody jumped in and added something where they could, or like overcooked something. And like, it was just jumping around, bouncing around people to celebrate. I think we did that on Christmas Eve, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was on Christmas Eve. We had talked about it a couple times leading up to that. Hold on. God is telling me that there's we eat out like once a week, if not a week, once a 2-week period usually. If that. But apparently there is a new, I'm looking at something very quickly. There is a new euro. This tzatziki sauce cannot be good. I'm terrified by this tzatziki sauce. Oh, and they have a little side salad. I guaranteed they're not gonna have either of these if we order them. No, gone. That's okay. If they have it, I would like to try both. I will just say that much. Let me check the sandwich. I'm just looking at the menu really quickly, guys. So sorry about this. Hey, you know what? So this is what this is for, guys. If you need to like go plan some dinner, if you want to talk about some ideas. I had been talking to Gon yesterday about it, and I was like, I really want like a Greek salad. Food for me is very weird. I'm having a hard time eating, guys. And so trying to find food that is something I will eat is a challenge. It's just a piece of everything going on. But we're finding ways around that, and so like this is the first time I'm really like starting to get back into less safe foods for me. Sometimes it takes me a time to I spent all day yesterday trying to figure out what to eat yesterday, and I was exhausted by it. I went to bed at like 11:30 midnight and took my meds and like slept last night because I was so exhausted. Let's see, what is included? Meat, lettuce, cucumber, onions. Okay. That should be fine. I don't think I want mayo and mustard. Arrow meat. I'm trying to give you also the, because this is the thing that happens with this if we try to order and do this. They sometimes don't have the new stuff at the Jimmy John's that we go to. So I'm trying to give the, hey, if that's a problem, just do this. Sometimes it be like this, you know? It's one of those times you gotta plan and prepare for things. Wild Execute is in chat if anybody wants to catch it. Alright, I should be good on that. Okay. I think I'm good now. Sorry about that. Sometimes you gotta do some things. Alright, let's get these watered. I just picked up some tomatoes. Deciding on food is rough, and I love to cook and try new recipes, but also it's so easy for me to get stuck to my safe foods. I don't like talking about this because it's not something I have, like, really wrapped my brain around, and I don't have any professional help for this, so please take that into consideration. It's a lot going on. I, for whatever reason, seem to be deterrent to just, like, foods that used to be safe are no longer. And it's weird. And I don't know why. Like, why it's happening. So, yeah, plus the price of groceries. Yeah, don't even get me started on that. That's not helpful at all. It's such a weird, like, space in my brain to fight. And I've got some things that are helping. I talk about it just to share that there are things going on in my life. If people have advice, I would be happy to hear it offline. Just trying to be respectful, because this is not quite the same as... It's still an eating disorder, and I know that that can be triggering for some people, so I try not to talk about that stuff, guys. Alright, let's get some eggs out here. And I still haven't fully wrapped my brain around it. This is really me just trying to share it. And just be honest with you all. Like, the weird thing for me is, like you said, Lexi, I love cooking. I love making meals for everybody. Like, that is my go-to. I absolutely love to cook for people, and not being able to do so and, like, enjoy it myself. It's so frustrating. It's so funny, 9 out of 10 times I am over here, like, making stuff for Gon because he needs to eat. He does not have the same food dilemmas that I do. And it's weird, too, because I'm somebody that, like, I'll eat oysters. I eat, like, raw. I eat them on the half shell. I eat them with other things. Like, I gotta cook all of these eggs. We're gonna run out of eggs, I think. Maybe. We're gonna get close. Here we go. it's one of those things, like, I do really enjoy cooking for people. And I do my best to, like, make appetizing meals. But it's hard when my brain is like, we're not so sure about this. Last night was a struggle, and I didn't really expect that to be a thing because I've been doing better with it. It just, I don't feel like I have really good control over whatever is going on in my brain with that. So if I seem like I'm struggling with some of those things, it's because I am. Alright, so we've got tomato, egg. The chickens are going. We can... Oh, I shouldn't have collected that. That's okay. Just gonna toss this over here for a minute. We do need the tomatoes. I think. Yeah. Alright, let's get the tomato soup turned in. The music gets to be so, like, chill. I'm just like, oh, I'm fine. There's no customers. It's not like somebody's gonna come screaming at, like, there's no, like, direct pressure, ironically, for any of this. It's all implied. Let's, you know, how well do you want your restaurant to do? Alright, let's get 2 eggs. Get some mushrooms going. It's very vibey. It's very much like I could see myself just hanging out playing this, like, not on stream. This is I'm sitting and listening to people play games and do things. I'm gonna need a new shelf. That's what I'm gonna need. That's not gonna work. I guess we could do like so. That'll work. Start putting those potatoes down. Gotta get these watered. Oh no, we have so many dishes to cook. Don't need to deal with that. Let's get some of these served. Get the mushrooms served. Where are you at? There we go. Alright, 3 eggs. Oh no. This is where we're gonna run into problems. This is what I was thinking. Alright, get the lids on these. Because there's 3 eggs and then 2 tomatoes. Let's get those fed. Get 1 more corn. I'm just gonna water these so that I don't forget. Because I'm gonna run out of them eventually, but I don't need to harvest them. Okay? At least not right now. These are cooking. That's cooking. Alright, let's get this served. Nope, wrong person. Okay. Ooh, almost missed you. I'm so sorry. Let's do that and an egg. These are doing good. Waiting on the tomatoes. We got 18 more minutes. Got a tomato soup to turn in. Got another one here. Ooh, some tip money. We're doing good on the tips. Let's get that cleaned up for you. I'm so sorry. That food will be out shortly, you know? I'm sure the chef's cooking up something really nice for you. If you could just be a little patient. Oh, I forgot I had some dishes up here. Oops. Where did that egg go? There we go. Alright, 1 more egg to get that turned in. Mr. Hot Dog, you can have that. Alright, we got a tomato, we got a mushroom, and we got an egg. Let me get those going. I would run the issue of hoarding all the ingredients and somehow having the wrong ones. Oh, dude, you know, if it wasn't like my flavor of Tism, that's exactly what would happen to me. In my when I wasn't a streamer, I was a production planner. I really enjoy the like fact finding, check finding of some stuff, and like running statistics and timetables. I don't even get me started on time trials and think like. Oh, I would do studies and trials, and I would just watch the people got really weirded out by how often I was just watching things. And it was like, that was what I was encouraged to do, was study different processes, right? And so my favoritism said bet. So we talked about like least amount of touches and how to do these things like without touching the thing so often, right? That's usually the production planner standpoint, is how do we do this efficiently and fast? And there's always a bottleneck, so like that never goes away. You just find the next bottleneck. So like all the 5S and the like the Kaizen training, all of it. Had it, done it, read it, slept it. What else would you like to know? Because that's how it feels a lot of times. All right, let's get the corn. Because we got to keep those guys going. Oh, didn't get that cooking. Whoops. Yep, here we go. This is it. This is the end of the day. Got to get these turned in. What else do we need? A mushroom and another egg. I think we need 2 eggs and a mushroom. Grabbing this egg. Turning that in. 1 more mushroom for the day. And our 2 eggs. Let's get these turned in. I literally ran into that shelf and almost scared myself in real life. Ridiculous. Alright, let's get everything cleaned up. Thank you, thank you. Yes, look, you guys, I'm pretty much an open book. I would talk about anything. I don't gatekeep. I don't do the girl boss gatekeep, whatever that is. The whole I'll never remember the whole thing of that. I just think my brain refuses. Alright, so we can finish the day. We can go get some mushrooms. Let's see if we can upgrade. We also have ads coming in 3 minutes. Let's see if I can upgrade this. 18 mushrooms! We're going to be collecting mushrooms for a while tonight. That's fine. Let me see how far we can get it upgraded. Oh, it's max level! There it is! Ta-da! We got it to max! Alright, now I gotta go get some more mushrooms. I don't think there's any near the island still. I guess we could go and throw this away. Yeah, that's probably doesn't smell real great. Just maybe. But yeah, there's a lot of like watching people that you do as a production planner that other people find very odd. But when your boss is like, no, like you need to look and see where all of the points of something being touched are, and like what is the thing that takes the longest, and you just look for the next bottleneck, right? So then they would talk about upgrading parts, and we would talk about like training of people. And it was really interesting. So trying to think how not to spoil exactly what company I worked for. But we made these products that were made from like peanuts and other additives, and we would shape them. And so we didn't have a lift, but we had like a mixer, and we had this chute that everything would go through, but we had to lift everything up onto that platform manually. We had one employee that did it every single day. Every single day. Don't know how that he did that. I mean, we're talking like Home Depot size buckets of materials up and down that ladder or those steps every day. But it got to the point of like we were trying to figure out all the different ways to make all of that even easier for the employees, because it was so manual. They would do the mix and we'd have to drop it onto a table, and then we had a press, but they had to be measured. There was so many rules and things like that we had to keep in consideration. So when you asked me a question about like, how are we going to do something? My brain gets a little lost in the sauce of the details. Trying to figure out all the details as we go and on the fly. Really hard, and it's really difficult for me. Because my brain just wants to know all the things. It's why a lot of times And those of you that have like talked to me outside of Twitch chats and in DMs will know that I ask a lot of questions because I like to know context, and it helps give me like an ability to give you guys an answer or something. But I asked some really strange questions. We have ads. If you guys need to stand up and stretch, take care of yourselves, please do. Okay? Oh, I was already full. Should have gone back. I'm gonna head back and do this. Let me double check on gone. I think we're all good there. Okay. See if we can get back to our little island here. Alright, we're gonna go for a couple more rounds of this. We gotta get more mushrooms. We're mushroom maxing, guys. We're mushroom maxing. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We also have a Wild Shed Ninja in chat if anybody wants to catch it. I love that the ads are lining up with the Pokemon community game today. Was unintentionally ironic, it seems like. Alright, we're gonna do one more run, and then we should be able to start the next day. I think, right? Oh, we have a couple of tips. Tables are mostly clean. We need more decor, and we need an offshore order, so we can work on the potatoes for that, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do in the background. So I think we needed 7 or 8 of those for that order. We could do the farming tool, but I feel like maybe the offshore order is the last thing we should do. Let me go check out this tool. Because I want to see what the new farming tool is. Is it like a sprinkler so it automatically waters things? Because that would be nice. High five gone, we both caught that. Gonna grab my mushrooms while we're out here. All the little critters are so cute. Alright, come on. Give me one more mushroom. There we go. I'd like to shop. Oh. Increase crate capacity, demo limit, increase movement speed, buy a fishing rod, increase watering speed. Okay. Increase movement speed. Sure. We'll do both of those. Nice. Oh, that's useful. That's definitely useful. Really max out that demo. You know, why not? It's a free demo. If you guys are enjoying it, go check it out. This is Farm to Table. I think it's a super cute one. I'm enjoying myself. Definitely worth it. Actually, you know what? Now that we have this other shelf, I can put all the corn there. That way, we can fill this up with tomatoes and eggs. Alright, I think we're good to start the next day. I definitely gotta feed the chickens and keep them running like ASAP. Really? We have a flickering light? Is our shop haunted, chat? I think that's what's going on there. It does not like that I put that there, nor can I move it for what it's worth. I cannot remove that. Alright, we have enough mushrooms. I think we've mushroom maxed enough for the day. We're gonna go to the next day. Hi, Benji. Would you like to come up here? Hmm? Yeah, come here. Come here. I hope you've been eating today. Hmm? Your little kibble over there. We're gonna see if he decides to just chill. I'm gonna chill out here. Yeah. Okay. The fried egg made me 5,000 gold. Jesus. Those eggs, man. Gonna go ahead and start these. We're gonna open our shop as we can. And we're gonna grab these. Alright. We still need some decoration points. Let's see. Build. What other decorations can we get? Oh, we have a tree. Let's get a big old tree in here. That helps. Alright. We can get the cat bowl as well. But where do we want the kitty? The kitty, you know what? You can come hang out like over here. Look at the kitty! We have a kitty now! We have a store pet. There we go. It's an orange one too! Oh, you can pet him! Obviously, his name is Benji. We have a Benji in the store! Decorate with all the old crap on the walls like at Cracker Barrels or Zaxby's. Good point. Good point. If I had it, I would. I would. Okay. If I had it, I would. Okay, we're gonna grab these. Okay, let's pop these over here. Gotta get some more eggs. These guys are eating. Okay. Let's get these watered. I got like 0 prep done before customers started coming in. Wonderful. I'm doing fantastic, guys. It's fine. Get some potatoes going. Alright, we got some eggs. Where's our eggs orders? There we go. Where's the other one? There's one. Alright, let's get some tomatoes going. There we go. Got those going. Got one ready to serve. Gonna get these going. Benji, you can't alligator roll on me! Stop it! Punk. He says, this is my lap, dang it. I do what I want. I know. I know you do, sir. Well, that's kind of a nice flow there, where by the time I'm done with one soup, or done with all 3 soups, the first one is ready. Alright, let's get that cleaned up for you. So sorry about that. We had a big rush, a big breakfast rush. You guys take your time, you know, it's all good, it's all good. Got 1 egg to go, and we're out. Need to get these in here. Get those cooking. And collect these, and get them fed. Yes, Benji, I see you. You're very cute. Okay, grab these. Get some of these served out. Or another mushroom dish. I think both of you were there. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you, Gon. I will see you soon. Be safe, drive safe. Alright, we got another egg dish and 3 mushrooms. We're gonna do 2. My brain keeps wanting to just quick click those. Let's get these tomatoes watered. Okay, we still got an hour on those. Let's grab some dishes here. Hi, kitty. Benji, look at you. You want to see yourself in the game? Huh? You have to come up here to do that, though. Alright, we've got another mushroom dish, another tomato dish, and another mushroom dish. Alright, let's get this one turned in. Got tomato. Where's the tomato? Here we go. Little plague doctor. Get some of these cleaned up for you. Thank you so much. Alright, we need tomato, egg. I'm gonna need a mushroom. And then a double tomato. Alright, tomato, there's that one. Got an egg dish. And our mushrooms. And we've got triple tomato. Perfect. Oh, and then I need... Oh, so many things. Alright. Gotta turn these in. Gotta grab our tips. Clean the tables. Clear those off. Get some more of these going. I think that was you. Alright, we got 2 eggs. And then 2 tomatoes. Oh, I just need 1 for right now. Gotta check on these guys, make sure we're keeping them fed and happy and going. Gonna keep these fed and harvested. It is a shame, though, that we can't use the corn for something else. Benji, you are very cute right now. I just want you to know. Alright, we got an egg dish. Got a tomato dish. Gonna do 2 tomato, wait, a tomato and an egg. Grab this egg dish. I love that I can hold that and chop that at the same time. That's really funny. Yep, you were here definitely first. You can have that. Got a tomato dish. There you go. Sorry about that wait. Alright, we need a couple more egg dishes. There's that for you. We're just gonna make 3 egg dishes because that's easiest right now. We'll get the mushroom and the tomato in just a second. Making sure those are going. Our tomatoes are done. Got one egg. 2 egg. Red egg, blue egg? Is that how this works? Am I in the right game? Guys, I'm going crazy. It has officially happened. I am going crazy. This is what happens when you give me cooking games. Benji, you are being very cute right now, and I do not have the hands in order to support you being very cute. We might have to make a Benji break. Hi. Why are you being so wiggly? I don't know how you guys put up with me, even in the background. But I appreciate it. Alright, got the tables cleaned up. Let's see, what do we have cooked? I got a tomato. That's for you, alright. I got a mushroom. Mushroom over here, yep, same table. And another tomato. Alright, let's get 3 eggs going. I only have 2. That's a problem. Got more eggs, just barely. Get that one started. Put those ones down. Grab some corn. Oh, I forgot I had those over there. Almost thought I was out. It's all good. Hi, Sparkle. Is that a whiff of appreciation? Is that all? I appreciate you. Alright, we got egg dishes to turn out. Alright, we got tomato, egg, and mushroom. Don't know why I'm starting this backwards, but I am. Because, you know, we're backwards here sometimes, so that's alright. Everything's going fine here. Let's get these watered here. You guys are cute. Thank you for being so sweet and kind, guys. Benji, what are you doing? Alright. Mushroom dish. Oh, bye, Benji. As long as he's not sitting on my power button again. Yes, that is Benji that's sitting on my power button in the last clip of my intro. Alright, 2 tomato. I am a dog, dog spark. It can mean a number of things, and lately my barks are often a greeting. Well, welcome back, or here. You know I always appreciate you anyways. That's not what I meant to do. There's a wild synesthia talking about tea earlier, if you want some tea in the chat. Let's try to get this cleaned. Got some tippies. Alright, we need egg, tomato, and a mushroom. Oh, is it the alien that's the thing that's got you right now? I just, you know, I've grown immune to it at this point. My customers are eccentric. And I'm okay with that. I just, you know, sometimes you just go with the flow. There's so many other things for me to pay attention to. I'm glad you guys are appreciating the aesthetic of the game, okay? I've got other priorities. Streamer brain can only focus on like one thing at a time, and it is evidently not that. Where's my egg person? There you are. Okay. And our mushroom dish. Here you be. Got 2 tomatoes. See, Lexi, you get it. You have a business to run. Yeah, you get it. Somebody understands. I'm glad you can appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying the aesthetic, you know? That can go there. I'm gonna try and harvest these real quick. Angels too, interesting. They say you can have anything you want in heaven. They decided to eat at your restaurant. I know, right? Clearly there's a reason for that. I don't know what the reason is, but I can assume there is a reason. Maybe it's just a cosplay convention is in town, you know? I try not to question it. It was always... You know what my favorite story about something like that is? Where, like, the weird intersects with the normal? I used to work in an office building in, that was, like, in a bunch of high-rises. I'm just gonna put it this way. And there's a furry convention that happens just around the corner. Go figure. All the furries walk down the street in their fursuits, and all of the people in my office were like, the hell is going on? And I had to remind them, hey, you know, it's no different than wearing a jersey. This is like early days when I moved to Atlanta. But like, trying to explain to 60-plus-year-old men why there are people dressed in fur outfits in the middle of Atlanta summer, no less. They just looked at me like I had 3 heads, even more than before, to say the least. I did my best to advocate even before I even remotely understood, before I even had any inkling of like the intricacies and everything of it. I just was like, let's not, you know, let's not be like, oh, that's super weird. We can say that it's odd, but like let's not be, you know, jerks about it. Even back then I still the same heart, I guess. That is an eggplant, sir. Ma'am. You. Okay, they finally got me with one of the outfits. Alright. The eggs are good. Oh no, we missed an order. I'm trying. No. Here you go, kitty. You can have that. I guess we're throwing it away. I don't think I can keep these. Oh well, we'll just put these up here. I don't think they stay until the next day. If they do, that's kind of nice, but I don't think they do. Alright, so we're still good on those. We can reorganize the eggs. There's that. We can grab the corn. Although I don't think we need much more. Alright, so they needed an offshore order. Do we have enough of the potatoes now? Or the eggs? I still remember how adamant my old manager was that I could not wear my fursuit to work on Halloween. He hated that I was a furry. People are so weird about that. Like, let people be people, you know? Enjoy themselves. Oh, we have one for 5 potatoes? Okay. Oh, let me go get a full crate then. And I think I have to do this offline, or at least on my face cam scene, so you guys can't see the code I get. I think. Give me a second once we get there. Because I think this is the last thing that we need to do for the demo. I don't know if Aqua's still here or if he's gone off to bed. But we're gonna find out. Alright, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna do this. Aha! It is! Alright, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna go to the Discord. We did it, guys! We did it! I'm trying to do this on Discord so that I don't reveal the code to you guys until after I've redeemed my thing. So let me do that really quick. Farm to table. That's what we want. Be kind, keep it safe, no spam or self-promo. Help keep things organized and support the community team. If he's gone, it just further proves that we've never seen him and Dalen in the same place. He's on his way home from work right now. I'm telling you, there's something about the two of them. They just keep not intersecting. All right, let's see where we go with this. They said, join the Discord, submit your code to enter the giveaway. Okay, so where do I go to submit it, though? Giveaway. Grab your personal code and enter it into this form. Visit site. If/when they finally meet, they're going to be too powerful. Too powerful. There we go. Alright, turned in my key. Perfect. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know how many people are entered into it or whatever, but it's a cute little demo. I don't know if we can keep going or not, but At the very least, so once you do that, so you guys know if you guys are playing this or looking at it, that's how long the demo is for you to get entered into a game key. If you guys want to do that, let me post the Steam link real quick for this game. So if you guys are like, yeah, I want to check out the demo, this is straight to the demo, actually. But if you guys are interested in that, that's there. You guys can check it out. You can go play it. You can design your own little farm, your own little restaurant, however you want to go about it. I think it's a cute little game. I thought you guys would enjoy it at the very least. Oh, goodness. Let me see what the next day brings. I don't know if we can go to the next day or not. It is very cute. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You can check it out. Wishlisting it is another way to tell people you're interested in the game, like the devs and everything. It's a great way to support them. If you haven't done that already or don't know about that, it's a great way to just show your support for a game that you really liked, even if you never get the game. It just shows interest, you know, and that gives them something to work with. Gives them abilities to talk to different producers. Not producers, what's the word I'm looking for? The parent companies that help the publishers. It helps them talk to publishers, right? When we support with a number of ways. We support with our wallet, we support with our time, and we support with our, hey, we're interested in this. Like, how can we follow? How can we look into it more? And I think that that's one thing that we can really do when we do demos like this. But I think it's really neat. I'm not sure that I want to keep going to like build more structures. Like there are some really cute partitions and pieces if you guys wanted to try and check that out. I don't think that there's stairs. Stairs would make a nice little piece. But it's a really cute little demo. I don't know about you guys, but I found it pretty interesting. We're gonna go ahead and do save and exit. Okay, that should work. They also don't have, they have the exit to desktop. My PC is not super happy right now, so I'm trying to give it some time to settle as well. Let me turn the music back on for us. This should work for now. I'm not sure what else we're gonna get into. Even with everything going well today, I'm having a day. I'm not sure what I want to get into, and that's frustrating for me. Obviously, we kind of finished up the... Sorry, I just saw Aqua's post in the Discord, and it's doubly funny to me. Not for any reason that you guys are really aware of. Gone Squirreling also goes by Schrodinger, which is definitely a reference to Schrodinger's cat. And Aqua posted a picture of a cat tearing through a cardboard box and says, "Tell Schrodinger I survived." Oh god, that's so funny. That's amazing. I gotta tell Gon about that when he gets home. I don't know, guys. Do you have any games that you want to see? We do also have ads coming in about a minute and a half. Is there any of the games that you guys want to see? You guys have been checking out that you've got going on? Something that you want to do in Palia? I'm looking at some things. Trying to bring the music back. Let my brain kind of settle for a second. We do have ads incoming. If you get on Paley, you know I will too. That's just a fact of my life now. Oh, I just don't know. I think what I would like to do today, I think we're gonna go I'm not sure what we're gonna do. I've got some ideas. I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'm really trying to figure out what I want to do. If we did paleo, what would you want to do? Hi, Buried. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We just finished up the farm to table demo. It's good. It really is good to see you, Buried. I was thinking about you. We have ads. Those are gonna fire off. So sorry. Low key, I'm thinking about updating Pal World tonight too. Oh. We could definitely dirtle around with some Pal World stuff. What am I blaming you for, Starstream? The ads? I don't think I can blame you for that. Yes, Buried, it is. It is. I'm gonna talk. Give me a second till ads are done. I know some of you guys have turbo, but I don't want to miss anybody. We're gonna wait just a second. There should be ads firing right now if you guys don't have turbo and you are not subscribed. There should be ads. We have 90 seconds of ads. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do. Lexi, what question did I ask? I was like talking about Pal World. There are things that I could do in Pal World, and you guys could come play, and I would not care, but it would not be a very long thing. So that's why I want to preface it with that. It would be very much like, it would be like what do I want to say? Very, very low key, and there would be no plan to go back to it. It would be like when I'm in Discord, I'd play it. If you see me online, you can ping me, whatever. You said, what would you want to do? Yeah, what would you want to do if we did Palea tonight, Lexi? Or anybody else? There's also a wild Hatena if anybody wants to catch it. Buried, yes, Farm to Table is the one with those really funny outfits, as well as the cute little animals that were running around. We did finally finish the demo, went to the Discord, entered into the giveaway. We'll see what happens. If anybody else really liked that game, let me know. As much as I would enjoy the game, I'd almost rather just give it away. So if that does happen, I'll let you guys know. If that's possible. What was the other thing? I feel like Twitch is very inconsistent with my ads. I did get one, but I've been back for a while already. So I set the ads. This is what was really confusing. I've got the ads set to run. Twitch says as long as you run 3 minutes of ads every hour, you go from like 30% to 55% ad revenue. Okay, so it's a significant amount. But with doing that, I've tied it into 90 seconds every 30 minutes so that we can time it, right? So that we know when it's going to happen. It allows us to like stand up, stretch, take care of ourselves, and do those shimmy breaks like we should. So if you're getting ads when that's not happening, that's odd. Twitch is doing some weird stuff on the back end. I've seen it in the viewer counts lately, and I've seen it in some of the ad. We had somebody else, Lexi was saying that there was some ad inconsistency. So if you guys are getting ads when you're not supposed to, when I say those 90 seconds are firing and the Sari bot says something in chat, if you're getting ads around that are not the side ads or the like ad in ad thing, not the full screen. If you're getting side ads, I'm not really sure what to do about that. The other piece to consider is that where you live is an important piece to that as well. It could be, so advertising budgets right now are low because it's the first quarter of the year. Companies don't advertise in this quarter. They just don't. They're building the budget again. It's just a very consistent thing. If you're in the UK, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely based off of where you're at. You guys don't get nearly as many ads, and the budgets are different for you guys as well. Gon should be in just a second. There's going to be dog borkos. Let me mute as well for a second as soon as that happens. I'm ready for that. But yes, your region also only gets ads that your region pays for. So, and there's also different laws and regulations around that. People in Europe, for the most part, do not get ads on Twitch. They just don't advertise as much there. I'm in the US and I've been having issues today. Like, I wasn't getting them on time. And then they started to be on time, but way shorter. Yeah, they're doing something. They have been messing with this and the bot, like, they're trying to deal with ad bots. Because that's when I see the fluctuation. I got like a 10-second ad earlier. See, they're messing with some algorithms or something. It's very obvious when something like this happens and it gets weird. It doesn't take but a small stream like this for that to happen. For us to even notice it, really. I'm trying to wait. Trying to listen. Okay, I think the dog borkos are done. We should be good there. I just try to not have the dog borkos if possible for you guys. If we do Palea, why did he and Dalen get home at the exact same time though? I don't know. That's funny. Timing, I guess. And he stopped at a weird, like, he didn't stop at the normal. Normally he just comes straight home. I don't know why that happened. So if we get into Palea, what kind of things would you guys want to do? I'm a little burnt out, so I'm asking you guys if there's something that you guys want to do. You know me, I'm happy to tag along, run around, do some playing. I think I've done all of my weeklies and I haven't done the dailies today. I haven't logged in. If you're burnt out, we can just yap. I mean, look, I also don't want to just sit here and yap at you guys the whole time. What I think I want to do today, I may not be playing Palea, but I think I want to end stream a little early today and go on a raid. I don't know why my brain's not with it today. I need to take some time off. I don't really have any go-to stream games. Palea is it right now. I've got to get another one in the rotation, and I think it's going to take some off-stream time for that, which is the frustrating part. Like, we could talk about this. This is just, like, my constant fight between ADHD and autism, that, like, I have my comfort game, which we can play. Starstream, you've redeemed Guide the Raid. I forgot that I had that on there. Are you wanting... I see that you have those emotes. This is what I was already there, Starstream. Like, was already there. I'm almost tempted to give you back the points. Because I've been literally sitting here waiting and thinking about this, okay? I absolutely am thinking about that. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. It's not a question of that. If and when, I'd already been thinking about that. I think we're going to do this. I want you guys to go and play Palea and have a good time. We're going to go and raid a friend, and then I'm going to talk about the rest of the week, okay? Baron getting lasties. I'm telling you, I'm thinking about making it a thing, Buried. I know. I gotta come up with some more ideas on that. We're going to go raid Flitty Cat, guys. Flitty's a wonderful content creator. We're on the Kawaii team together, I believe. I think, yeah, the Kawaii crew together. It's a fun little team. We do some stuff together on occasion. I'm hoping to get into more of that. So if you guys would copy and paste that raid command, you guys know how it is. Let's go share some love to this person. If you guys don't know them, let's go get to know them. All right. They're doing some paleo. It says so many chandeliers. But if y'all want to go check them out, let's go do that. I think you're going to have a wonderful time over there. Flitty is goofy, funny. She's got a wonderful laugh, if you ask me. But I love just chilling. She's similar to me, very chill vibes, wants to laugh and have a good time, talks about the stuff that they're doing in game. Another wonderful paleo content creator, but I am running on, I don't know why I'm running out of spoons today. I'm going to try and figure out what to do for the rest of the week. Maybe we can do some sort of plan for Saturday to do some events. Check the Discord for that. I'm going to try and coordinate it there. But I'm going to see you guys over there. As always, grab a friend, grab a drink, make sure everybody makes it onto the next party safe and sound. I will see you guys over there. Thank you so much for stream today, okay? Bye, guys. I'll see you over there.